Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hey, hi friends, it's hump day, we got there. Welcome to Sewing Street, I'm Stuart Hillard. It is wonderful to have your company on this beautiful Wednesday. I think the sun's going to come out, I'm sure. 1 o'clock the sun is going to come out. Up until then, you don't need to go anywhere. Welcome to our wonderful day today. We've got two smashing guests, we've got a great day ahead, loads of lovely things. Get in touch. But you know, for me right now, everything's about ducks. I'll tell you why in a sec, but let's look at our early bird. That's the kind of bird, isn't it? Our early bird. Our early bird today, it's all about the ducks. We just got ducks at the farm. Jemima, Barkley and Ed. Jemima lays this beautiful egg every day. Now, celebrating the duck, we have this fabulous mallard duck panel, well, mallard drake, actually, technically speaking. So we've got this gorgeous panel. It's printed on a cotton canvas, really lovely, nice and soft and fluid. Perfect for a bag front. You could frame this. You could create a quilt with this as the center panel and do piecing around it. You could use it as a cushion, of course. I'd add a bit of piping around the outside, maybe a border. I'd go with the green, I think. You could even pick out the orange from the legs, actually, and you could put a bit of orange piping around the outside. That would be fun. Or pom-pom. You know how I feel about pom-pom. Now, £8.48 for a gorgeous printed panel would be a good price, but you're also getting ½ metre. This is extra wide. This is an extra wide. I think this must be 50 inches wide, mustn't it? Is it 50? With the same design, but a smaller version. Cute. So I'm thinking for using that, if you're making a cushion, the envelope will zip back. There's all your fabric there. If you were going to do something like a quilt or a larger project, you could use this to border and back the project. You could also make sort of companion projects. Use your stash to create the backings for your cushions. I reckon you'd get 3 cushions out of that. Have 2 out of that, and then 1 out of that. On the sofa, 1, 2, duck in the middle. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. I think that's gorgeous. Or as I say, you could make a really gorgeous tote bag. So that on the front, that on the back. Also make your shoulder straps. You could line it with this, or even don't line it because it's really nice quality fabric. French seams, let's drop the price. It's our early bird. Take it down. It's always sold at £8.48. That's the normal price. We'll do £6.48, £2 off. Fantastic saving, absolutely fantastic saving. You're getting your panel, you're getting your 1/2 metre. If you buy multiples, they're going to come pre-cut and packaged together. So if you want 3 of these, absolutely gorgeous. Now another thing you could do, I'm thinking, wouldn't that make, I love a table runner. But what I love to do on a rectangular or a square table is I like to have the runner going this way. I sit here, you sit there. So it's kind of a runner and placemats all in one. That's really fun. But what you might think about doing is get 2, multi-by 2, and then you've got your runner, and then you can make a couple of cushions for each. Just kind of dress up the table. Yeah. And then, would it be wrong then to have duck à l'orange? Probably would, wouldn't it? Now, lots of you buying multiples. Sorry, I just thought for a moment, terrible thing to say, duck à l'orange. Tell us what you might do with the panels. Email in, get in touch, get in touch. We love it when you get in touch. You know I'm lonely without you. You can message the studio, you can get in touch on Facebook Live, you can email us too with pictures. Maybe you have ducks. I think we could do better than that price, you know. I think we could. Kat, do you agree? Let's go under £5. I'm liking this. How low can you go? How low can you go? £4.48, that'll do. Are you kidding me? That's for 1/2 metre of the cotton canvas coordinate with the ducks. And you're also getting the full cushion panel, bag panel, however you want it, for £4.48. You're saving £4. So that's your postage and packing all covered and an extra 5p in your pocket. Why not? Wow, that's definitely a multi-buy price, isn't it? £4.48. If you make to sell, if you have craft stalls or you take things along to your group and sell, what a brilliant, this is, I'm always saying this, when you see things on sale that are very appealing, and this is very appealing, who doesn't love a duck? Multi-buy. Do you know, our ducks are so full of personality. Every morning when we go out to feed them, they're like, whack, 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 whack. What do they eat? It's a good question. So they have like a sort of pelleted food that gets thrown on their pond, okay, for them to eat. And then they also have corn, which we put in like a box that is half filled with water, and then you pour the corn in. So the corn's under the water, and then they like getting it, but the other birds can't. And then they spend the rest of the day just kind of quacking around the field, looking for little insects. They eat a bit of grass. You know, if they can find a slug or a snail, they'll have a go. Oh yeah, they're free ranging. Yeah. They get locked up at night. They have their little house and they've got their little enclosure. So they get shut up safely at night. Tucked into bed, tucking a duck into bed at night. That's what we do. That's what we do. I said it very, very slowly, didn't I? Now half the stock has gone. Lots of you, most of you buying at least 2, some of you buying 4s and 5s. Was it buying to sell? I mean, absolutely fab, yeah. Little shopping tote. Perfect, really, isn't it, for that? Now we've got a lovely message from Rebecca Jane. Good morning and a happy June to you. Rebecca Jane, of course, thank you. I didn't even think of that. It's the 1st of June. White rabbits, good luck to everybody for June. Let's hope it's a wonderful, wonderful month. Feels like summer's finally here, doesn't it? Well, the weather certainly reflects that. I've got my winter coat out, and last night I had to put 2 quilts on the bed because it was so cold, because the heating's off in the hotel. So fortunately, I've always got a load of quilts in the back of my car. I could actually live in my car. So I went out and brought a couple of quilts in, and that was snuggly, that was lovely. Lots of messages on Facebook. Thank you so much for getting in touch. Wow, loads of you watching today. Thank you. Do message in. Zahida's been in touch. Lovely messages from you, Zahida, this week, by the way. Thank you so much. Really nice to connect. Good morning, Stuart and the Sewing Street team. Good morning. There's so many of you watching. Let me just scroll through. Philippa's in touch. Morning, Stuart. Love you from me, my mum Patricia Fisher, and son Vito from our lovely holiday in the Lake District. Whereabouts? One of my favourite places. I was only talking this morning, actually, to the guys in the gallery about Reghead services. We had... Okay, I'm going to put it out there. We had this conversation... Okay, about which was our favourite service station. Okay, mine is Reghead, near Penrith. Kat's, yours is Beaconsfield, I think. Beaconsfield Services. Director Bruce, your favourite? Oxford Services. Kat, do you have multi-skilled operator? No favourite from Kat. Do you have a favourite services? Do get in touch. It's those important questions we cover here. Emma's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. Just sat with a cuppa watching before I go into the hospital. Lovely to see your cheery self. Happy Wednesday all. Emma, thank you for getting in touch. Enjoy that cup of tea. Sending you a big kiss. Now, we've only got 15 of our little bundle. There are 24 in baskets. Do check out quickly, please. It's the lowest price it's ever been to. It is phenomenal value. It should be £8.48. I mean, let's be honest, really, it probably should be about £15, isn't it? I would expect for 1/2 metre of extra wide cotton canvas, beautifully printed, and then also a beautiful printed panel. I mean, I see these, talking of Reghead services, I see these kind of things in those, you know, those posh service stations that have a farm shop and a lovely restaurant. That's what Reghead's like. Gloucester Services is like that too. And you see cushions and bags made up in these sort of panels. They look like sort of watercolour paintings. You know, Highland cows, you know, a duck. I've never seen a goat. But I'm keeping my fingers crossed. And they're like £25 for the cushion. Now, okay, they're made up with piping and a nice, you know, but I mean, this is £4.48 for the panel and the 1/2 metre. I'd be getting a little bit of piping cord if it was me. A couple of metres of piping cord, just tried a bit of piping. Really classy touch, that. Carolyn's got in touch, who's in the West Midlands, saying, good morning. I have 2 favourite services. Gloucester, very good, Bruce agrees, and T-Bay. Superfood, good for dogs, very clean. That's the morning exercises done. Excellent. Thank you. Auntie Sally's got in touch as well. My favourite is Gloucester Services. It's like visiting a farm shop. Yeah. They're the nicest ones these days, aren't they? They have the lovely food. Lovely. Our producer, Kat's just been away to Devon, and they went into a lovely services, bought wrapping paper that's so good they're going to frame it. Love it. Keep going through on your early bird, won't you? It's nearly gone. Trisha's got it. Oh, sold out now. Thank you. We're too busy talking about service stations. Morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you. I used to visit Reghead Services because they had a lovely card shop. No longer there now. Trisha in Warwickshire. Oh, but I love it because it's almost got like a bit of an art gallery there as well. And they have lovely shops that sell art and crafts and things like, you know, handmade jewellery and felted things and pottery. Let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. Back to the business of the day. Oh, 8 a.m. This is lovely. This is Moda Sister Bay fabric launch. It is stunning. If you fell in love with those blue extra wide backings that we had very recently, this is from that range. at 9 a.m. we've got pet makes with Dawn Taylor. These are wonderful. We've got dog bags. We've got a gorgeous snuggle bed. Have you seen the snuggle bed? Oh, just a minute. Let me just... Oh, the koala isn't for sale today, but look. I'm thinking Mrs. Mills tucked in there. I'll tell you what, if it was a bit bigger, I'd get in with her. Isn't that gorgeous? So snugly. Washable, you unzip it, you can wash it. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. Really love that. Super excited for 10 o'clock because it's the Fiskars hour with Karen Baker. She's here with all things Fiskars. We love Fiskars. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of different products. Really worthwhile tuning in for that one. Now, 11 a.m. it's the Hare and Flower cushions with Dawn Taylor. Again, a completely beautiful brand new set of panels exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. Beautiful projects as always from Dawn, great tips and ideas as well, so do stay tuned. And then at 12 o'clock, well, we launched the Big brand of Brother sewing machines on Monday. We had a phenomenal launch day with a beautiful sewing machine, the FS250 sewing machine, superb and amazing value, and also the Brother embroidery machine with preloaded Disney, exclusive Disney embroideries. Now, the embroidery machine, let me tell you, if you want to jump ahead onto pre-order, we've only got 8 of the embroidery machines left. We had a lot. It's amazing. £599 for an embroidery machine, and you can download. It's got tons of designs on it, 45 Disney designs, loads of other designs as well. But you can download literally thousands of free embroidery designs via USB and constantly update, fonts and frames and pictures and motifs, you name it. Absolutely superb for £599. The sewing machine, the FS250, £399. It's absolutely superb value. Do check it out. The bundle, we've got like freebies with both of them. Absolutely phenomenal. But that ends on Sunday. So I'm going to be doing a full hour at 12 o'clock. Dawn's going to be using the FS250 in both her shows. But if you want to get ahead of the game and get one of those last remaining Brother machines, hop onto the website www.sewingstreet.com and you can order yours now. If you click on Watch Live, you can go to that pre-order column. If you click on that, click on that, you can see the whole day. The whole day is on pre-order. Maureen loves Tay Bay services. Zahida loves Gretna Green. First as you enter Scotland. We've all got a favourite services. Look at all those lovely Fiskars products. Now, let me just give you a little hint here. Many of those Fiskars products are not at their lowest price at the moment. Know what I'm saying? But if you want to pre-order, there's the Brother machines at the bottom. You've got the FS250 and you've got the embroidery machine. Amazing. Dawn never used the Brother before. She's hopped on straight away at ease. So easy and intuitive to use. It's absolutely brilliant. Cool. Right. Let's get started. Come with me. Now I love... Oh, hello. I went too far. Bye. Oh my goodness, I love a bit of Moda. I know you love a bit of Moda as well. And this brand new range, it's called Sister Bay. And as soon as I heard the name, I thought, oh, I'm going to like that. Now, this is a quilt kit, but we've also got a mega bundle of fabric and also fabric by the half metre. Now, let me just tell you, we've got 2 of these kits left. This is absolutely stunning. I want to make this, really. If you don't buy one, I will. It's £149.99. Now, the quilt itself is 66 inches by 81 inches. So that's an ideal double or queen sized bed topper. It's a really beautiful quilt. Absolutely gorgeous. The pattern, the large triangle with the little triangle sitting on top, is called Delectable Mountains, and it's simply made from half square triangles. But what Moda have done in this quilt kit is actually make that much easier for you to achieve you know, that kind of beautiful accuracy that you want. And I'll show you how. You've got your pattern, okay, you've got your full pattern, all your instructions in there. And I love the sort of slightly kind of mariner's sort of theme to this, the fabrics and the design. You've got your beautiful fabrics all inside. You've got a bit more there. It is absolutely stunning. Even the cream, look at that beautiful cream that you've got. All these beautiful blues, kind of sky blues, sea blues, navies. Absolutely stunning. I wore this shirt specially, can you tell? It's exactly the same blues. I think about these things, you know, it doesn't just happen. And no happy coincidence. And then you also get the cake mix. Now, this is something from Moda. I'm just going to peel it back so you can see. I don't want to open it fully. But basically, it's like triangles on a roll. So you put your fabric onto the back of the paper, stitch on the lines, and then tear away the paper. So perfect half square triangles. If you want to just use your favourite method for half square triangles, you can do that. But you have got this. And I think these are about £10 a piece, just for that. Now, £149, that's a fab price. You're getting a lot of fabric in there, and it's a big quilt. We've only got 2 left, but we're going to crash the price just for you today. Oh, that's ace. £129.99. Fabulous. Grab it while you can. There's a lot of lovely fabric in there. Even if you just want the fabric in that gorgeous cake mix. It's not actually a cake mix. It's not a Betty Crocker in there, although that would be an incentive for me to buy. Now, oh, look at this. Look at this. Now, I'm just going to let you know that we only have 16 of this collection, and I seriously, and I'm not just saying this, I seriously want one of these. I think this is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now you're getting 16 half meters. You've got 8 of the blue, and what a beautiful blue that is. A duck egg mixed with a little bit of navy and some white in there, so it's fresh. I mean, I think if you made a quilt and popped this on a bed that had got, say, like a white duvet cover, white pillowcases, that's just going to look fresh, crisp, absolutely stunning. But then look at all these beautiful creams and tans. And I mean, I do love cream and tan fabric, but this is particularly stunning. It's really gorgeous. There's so many different lovely designs. I mean, look at this with ships on and compasses and birds. I think that is absolutely stunning. Can you see that one? Just beautiful, isn't it? And then these paisley designs, this floral here, look at that, with anemones, and then this slightly deeper one. I mean, I just think it's absolutely stunning. You're getting 16 half meters. You're only paying for 15 of them. That is beautiful too. Love this stripe. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Let me give you a little bit of background to the collection, actually. That is really beautiful. $112.35 is amazing. The 3 sisters love spending time by the water for the beauty of it and for the moments of serenity and grace it brings them. Inspired by the charm of Sister Bay in Wisconsin, this collection of favourite florals and paisleys is coloured in shades of water, clouds and driftwood. Journal entries record memories of days spent on the water, accompanied by drawings of cottages, sailing ships and wildlife. I am so there. I remember years ago going to Massachusetts and travelling to Cape Cod, and also going out to Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard. And we went whale watching and things like that. And this is really kind of transporting me there, because it's that beautiful combination of the lovely sort of almost deserted beach and the water and the driftwood and those beautiful blue skies. It's just so evocative of a lovely summer. Now, I think this would fit very well if you're a fan of Christopher Wilson Tate. Really, if you just love that combo of blue and cream, blue and white, it's absolutely classic. Edita Sitar from Andover, she does a lot of blue and white. I mean, it's just absolutely classic and beautiful. I'm currently working on a series of quilts in these blues and tans. This is going to fit absolutely perfectly. That's for kind of like a coastal theme, really. So if you live near the coast or you have a holiday cottage, this is absolutely perfect. And I love the fact also that I don't know if you noticed, within the quilt kit there are some navies, there are some deeper blues, and we've really concentrated on those sky and sand colours here. But if you wanted to draw a little more depth into this range, you could pull out just a few of your favourite navy prints as well to complement, but just keep it down to about a 10% mix, and then the rest are kind of 45% of each of these. Absolutely stunning. Now, this is everything that we have in stock. Great way of making a saving. Actually, that price is incredible, isn't it? For 16 half metres, 8 metres of fabric in total for $112.35. What's that work out with the discount? What does that work out price per half metre? Because I just think that is absolutely amazing. Would it be wrong to get my phone out and start ordering live on air? £7.02 for a half metre for Moda. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. Just stunning. If you're buying multiples, remember it will come pre-cut. Absolutely perfect for quilting. Great for bag making as well. I mean, you imagine something like, you know, one of these prints. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Are you recognising this, by the way, from when we did the extra wide backings from Moda? And those were so popular. I'm just thinking, if you bought any of those extra wide backings and you were being a bit speculative, which I think is a very smart move to have backings in stock, but then you think, oh, hang on, wait a minute, I've got the backing, there's the fabric. Oh, yeah, that's a perfect quilt ready to make, isn't it? And a really lovely even mix, you know, because you've got the creams and you've got the blues. They're just going to mix absolutely beautifully together. Fabulous. Now, I would go for the whole collection for sure. You're getting a great saving there, but we have actually broken it down into 2 separate collections. So we've got a blue and a cream. We'll start with the blue. Let me just show you what you're getting here. So I'll show you each of the individual fabrics. Some gorgeous colours here. You've got those kind of duck egg blues. Yeah, it is a lovely mix, isn't it? Almost like a sort of aqua. It is that colour of water, really. And robin eggs or duck eggs. That's a stunning one, isn't it? I love this one. I think this also reminds me of Tim Holtz fabrics too. So I think if you wanted to mix those with some of your creams and your sort of tea dye fabrics from Tim Holtz, that would work really well. The Eclectic Elements range of fabrics would work extremely well with this, because it's that combination of newsprint and drawings and so on. And then we start moving into more of the paisleys. Now, I just want to point out that 2 of these fabrics actually within this range are actually like a slightly heavier weight. They're almost like, can you see, they're almost like a cotton canvas, but they're not as heavy as a cotton canvas, but they have more of almost like a linen-y mix. Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. I mean, they fit perfectly well. They'll mix perfectly well with our standard quilt weight cotton. But that is absolutely gorgeous. And I'd be thinking about that when we talk about fabrics by the half metre, actually, particularly for things like making bags as well, where you want them just slightly more robust fabric. That's absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got this one right here, which is that fabulous floral. I mean, I'm thinking just cushions or a chair back. Yeah, so these ones, there's 2 of them which are a 30% 30% linen, 70% cotton mix. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? And then you've got this one here, which again is that lovely cotton. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Now we've only got 10 of this bundle left, so you will need to be quick on that one. Oh, that is so yummy. Now we've also got a cream bundle, and I think this is going to be extremely popular. 6 of these are pure cotton. 2 of them are that cotton linen mix. So I'm just going to pull these to one side. But again, as I say, they all work absolutely beautifully together. So you've got this lovely ditzy floral, that beautiful stripe, and all over, see this, absolutely beautiful. You could make a quilt just using the creams and the tans, perhaps mixed with a very soft ecru or a cream, and just keep everything kind of whisper soft. The paisley, the floral, it's so sort of muted, but absolutely delicious. Just lovely. And then you've got these 2 here as well, which are the more darker tones. And these are also the 30% linen and 70% cotton mix, which again, you're going to work perfectly well in quilting. Isn't that stunning? But also, if you wanted perhaps to make some companion cushions to go with your project, your quilts, these would work extremely well for that and fit perfectly with the designs. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, yum. Now, if you want the whole collection and you want to make the best saving, go for that full collection, that mega bundle of 16 half meters, because you're literally paying £7 for a half meter plus loose change. Is it £7 and 2? And you get within that, of course, you've got your 12 100% cotton, and then you've got 4 cotton and linen mix. I think that's a gorgeous idea. Love that. Now then, let's talk about fabrics by the half metre, and we'll start with those cotton and linen mix, because I think these would be wonderful as well if you wanted to do things like upholstery, if you wanted to cover a headboard. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? In something like this. Let's start with CT56. You think these have been priced incorrectly? Well, I would agree with you actually, because this should be, well, I think it probably should be more than that per half metre. But anyway, let's just keep going. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, what I'm thinking is, you know, a button-backed headboard. Yeah, and then with the quilt on the bed, stunning. Or if you've got something like a stool or drop-in seat, something like that, recovering, or cushions, companion cushions, or a bolster cushion would be absolutely stunning in that. You'd want to go for about 1 metre to 1.5 metres in total, I think. So you could get a couple of projects out of that. It would also be absolutely beautiful for dressmaking. I mean, it's a little heavier, but if you wanted that sort of heavier weight kind of linen cotton mix for something like a jacket or maybe a dress. I think it's got enough drape for a dress. A shift, yeah. Yeah, I think that would work. It's beautiful colour as well. £7.49 for a half metre for that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now the next one is the paisley. And again, that sort of classic mix of florals and paisley. I'd throw a little bit of a stripe in there as well. You really can't go wrong. Now with this fabric, let's just think a bit wider than the sort of sewn crafts. What about lampshades? I love a recovered lampshade. This would be so smart on something like a drum or a box shade. So quite a modern shape, but with a traditional design. So you've got that lovely kind of mix of contemporary and classic together. Beautiful. And to recover a lampshade or to use a lampshade kit, yeah, they take about 20 minutes to do. So you could make a couple of them in less than an hour. That is really gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Yeah, yeah. It's 30% linen, 70% cotton. Tell you another thing you could do with this, sort of harking back to the origins of Paisley, the Paisley shawl, but more often than not they were used latterly as throws on sofas and things like that. So this, you know, large square, back it with something, but then also insert in the seam all the way around some quite long, heavy fringing. Okay, like twisted fringing, and then have that as a throw on an armchair or a sofa. Absolutely gorgeous, really, really lovely. You want about 1.5 meters of that then for that. Now we've got 2 creams, and thinking of that throw, it would be gorgeous to perhaps use the paisley, the blue paisley on one side, and then the tan floral on the other, and then it's reversible, DR27. Again, absolutely stunning, beautiful for home deck. Let me just open it out. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, it's what's lovely at the moment, the real trend for neutrals. We've had beige, we've had grey, and now we're moving into that sort of greyish, where it's that combination where it's a warm grey verging into tan, and that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Let me just lay it down so you can see the detail in this print. It's almost like a copper engraving style. I think that is absolutely stunning. Very, very detailed, and I love the texture as well in the background. Really warm, really warm. Yeah, you know, I think if you go for like a very light neutral interior, it can sometimes feel a bit cold, a bit stark, and this will really warm things up considerably. Now, another thing you could do if you wanted to do some patchwork with this, you could definitely use this, have like a sort of a central panel, and then maybe do some piecing around that to frame it. And I would sort of bring in it, I'd keep it really neutral. But I'd mix in a few of these lighter toned cottons. Beautiful. Yeah. The other thing you could do is maybe log cabin, where you have large centre squares, 6.5-inch square, perhaps sort of focusing on motifs, and then have sort of, you know, your logs in the creams on one side, like this, and then you could mix the blues on the other. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Can you picture it? Really stunning, but make a real feature of the centre. I know on a lot of log cabin blocks that centre square is about 1 inch or 2 inches, really small, but why not with a larger motif? Your blocks will grow quicker, of course, as well. You can make a feature of that centre. And also, you only need to have maybe like 2 or 3 sets of logs on either side. I'd probably go with either a 1.5-inch finished or a 2-inch or 2.5-inch finish for the logs going around. So quite large logs. Beautiful, really beautiful. A message from Sue. Sue's got in touch. Morning, Sue. Stuart, I'm loving your bags for life. Oh, thank you. You've taught me so much in the show. You really explain details. Shirt in that paisley. Oh, yes. This one. Love that. Thanks, Sue. Now then, let's do the cream paisley. Again, this is that 30% linen, 20% cotton. Now, everything after this is 100% quilt weight cotton. So this is the last of our linen cotton mix. Stunning, again, absolutely beautiful. Now, really, this should be a premium price because this is absolutely beautiful, really detailed, really soft, drapey cotton linen mix. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely, look at the detail in that fabric. It's just stunning, isn't it? And I think whichever way you turn it, whichever way you look at it, is just stunning. Wouldn't that make a gorgeous lining for a coat as well? Draft excluded, doorstop. Yeah. Really nice for bag making as well. Wouldn't that make a gorgeous sort of smart weekend bag, messenger bag, something like that? Nice leather strap on the front. Or if you were doing a wrap cushion or a folded back cushion, I'd put a couple I might have just pattern matched actually. Yeah, I have. Yeah. See, I don't even think about it. I just do it. You know those little leather buckles, leather strap and buckle? Couple of those on there and have that as the front of your cushion. The envelope back doesn't always have to go on the back, you know. Can be an envelope front. Love it, love it, love it. Now then, cotton fabric. So that was the last of our mix. Now, should we do blues or should we do creams? Let's do blues. Okay, super. Now, let's start with WV80. This is that gorgeous kind of feature print. We've only got 5 meters of this left. It's been really, really popular. Oh, wow. And that was before I opened it. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So just to give you a sense of scale, there are my hands. But beautiful, the lighthouses. I'm going to New England this autumn. Yes, I am. I'm doing a tour of 5 states of New England. And starting off in Boston and travelling all around coastal, and it's October, November, so it's when the leaves are turning. Oh, it's nothing like it, absolutely beautiful. And this is just so reminiscent of that. Pauline's got in touch. Hi Stuart, with the paisley fabric I'm thinking about my son's dressing gown for a bride and groom set as he's due to get married. Oh, that would be stunning. That would be absolutely stunning. Beautiful fabric to do it with that'll last, yeah, really beautiful. What about getting the brother embroidery machine so you could monogram the pockets, really personalize it? Stunning. Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous fabric, isn't it? Stunning. And I love those kind of greens and blues mixed together. We're very limited on that one, so please check out your baskets. Now next up, let's go for that big paisley. This is KP49. Again, there's only 5 meters of this one left, really popular on pre-order. Again, that is absolutely gorgeous. It's detailed, it is stunning. Monochromatic, so if you're not somebody that likes lots of colours, kind of all competing, this is just a beautiful range from the softest aqua through to a lovely soft navy. It's not a really deep dark navy, but just the combination is delightful. That's gorgeous, but be very quick. There's only 5 meters, less than 5 meters left. So grab that while you can. Now, the big floral. Now, this is one of the ones that we had as an extra wide backing. This is the front fabric sort of version, if you like. Flowers Hometown, it's called. That is lush. And again, like a copper engraved print. That's the look of it. You know that extra wide backing I was talking about. You remember that one? We had it a couple of weeks ago. Really, really beautiful. Really lovely. Now, a lot of these fabrics are extremely limited by the half metre. Personally, I would still go for that big bundle because you're getting everything there and you're making a fantastic saving. Now let's go into the more of those kind of very soft sage aqua. Oh, excuse me. This is JT93. Now this has like a little silhouette flower on it. I love this. Yeah, almost like cowslips, aren't they? Yeah, really pretty. Or cow parsley. I mean, the leaves look like parsley. Mo's been in touch to say, I like Cairn Lodge services. We're still thinking about service stations. Absolutely beautiful. Love the background colour, that really soft, sort of eau de Nil almost, isn't it? Beautiful for a bedroom. It's serene, it's calm, it's gentle and soft. Makes me think of being in a really expensive hotel. Yeah, in the Lake District, because I mean a lot of hotels always used to be pure white bedding, everything was white, and now it's more about having a bit of pattern, a bit of colour in there, but it's got to be really kind of expensive looking. This is really expensive looking, isn't it? Whatever you made with it is going to look top end. XU35, this is that stripe. Now I'm instantly thinking about adding this into bag making, especially things like little toiletry bags, circular Dorothy bags as well, because I just think that would look so smart on the side of a, you know, running around the side of a bag. Are you looking up Dorothy bags? It's just like a sort of circle base, cylinder side, and then a drawstring top to it. Really lovely. Yeah, you could have that for flower girls at a wedding to wear on the wrist. You can use them as a toiletry bag as well, rather than a traditional zippy bag. That looks great. Gorgeous as gift bag as well. Really pretty fabric, that. Really, really pretty. It would also be beautiful for dressmaking, and I'm thinking in particular, imagine like a little camisole top with tie straps at the shoulders, you know, with lovely PJ bottoms. I'm thinking loungewear here. I'm thinking that for the top, and then I'm thinking possibly something like maybe mixing that for the bottoms, for either shorts or full length trousers for a little lounge suit. We were encouraging you all to use that extra wide backing for dressing gowns. So now I'm thinking here's the fabric to make the loungewear, the PJs. Do love the gorgeous PJs, the wash bag, the weekender. And you might use that perhaps to line a weekend bag. Pull it all together. Yum. Last one. XW69, this is that little floral, so pretty, and that colour is exquisite. Again, perfect for patchwork, but I'm also thinking dressmaking with this one. Little dresses, little blouse, Peter Pan collar with the edging picked out in white, little white covered buttons down the front, sensational. Now, Emma's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart. Loving the rabbit cushions behind you. Do they come in a kit? The rabbit cushions, Emma, behind me are panels which we're launching at 11. Yep, thank you, 11 o'clock. They're brand new today. Stick with us. You can jump ahead, go on the web, pre-order them. Beautiful, really lovely. I know they're going to be really popular. Lots of you actually this morning checking out on Brother Sewing Machines. Congratulations, you have just got yourself the most fabulous sewing machine or embroidery machine. We are so limited on stock. We have only 7 of those embroidery machines left, so if you would like, we bought big stocks. And I can't tell you how phenomenally successful Monday was. Yeah, really fab. They preloaded with Disney embroidery designs. You can't get them on their own. You can't buy Disney embroidery designs at all for any machine on their own. They're either preloaded onto a machine or they don't exist. You've also got loads of other non-licensed designs on the machine, but you can download thousands for free. If you don't believe me, check out Brother's website. There's loads of download, or just type into a search engine Brother free embroidery designs and just see how many thousands of designs come up, and you just download them onto your USB, plug that into the side of your embroidery machine and pop it straight on the machine. You're good to go. Now, the quilt kit from this collection has now sold out. Congratulations if you got yours. I think that is an absolute classic, timeless design. You are going to love making that. You still can get the mega bundle. You've got 16 half meters in there. And remember, that consists of 6 cream and tan cotton plus 2 cotton and linen mix fabrics, and then in your blues you've got same thing again. You've got 6 half meters of the pure cotton fabrics, and then you've got 2 cotton linen mix. Absolutely stunning collection. You're only paying £7 plus loose change per half metre for those fabrics. It's incredible value, £112.35 for 8 metres of fabric. Now, morning Stuart, could you please show the AXW174 and KPW149, as I've ordered them both but not sure if I've ordered correctly, thank you. Yes, AXW174, yes, paisley blue, and 149. Gotcha. Right, let me put those to one side and show you. So what you've got there, it's the two paisleys that you've got there. This one here, which is AXW174, that's the 70% cotton and 30% linen. And then this one next to it, this is KPW149. This is the paisley in the cotton, quilt weight cotton. So the linen mix has got more of those kind of duck egg, more kind of greenish aqua blue tones. Your cotton paisley is that sort of sky and sea blue mix. This one with linen does say with linen in the title. So just check that out. If you have bought in error, just ring our call centre and they can switch it around however you want to do it. But if this is right, bingo. Happy days. Hope that helped. We're interactive, we're live, we're live. Yes, right. Creams. Okay, let me go through these really quickly then. Should we start with cotton or linen? We've done the linen. Thank you. Yep. BG 89. Yep. Now, there are 2.5 meters of this left. You've got great taste. Isn't this beautiful? I knew these were going to be popular. I said to our producer Kat earlier on, you know, creams, tans, what we might term neutrals, are often a little bit sidelined. They're a little bit the bridesmaid and not the bride until a fabric range like this comes along. And then suddenly I think we can all appreciate the beauty of those neutral palettes, because a lot of time and effort and energy has been put into creating really interesting, gorgeous fabric. This is going to be a joy to use, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Whether you're using this as your neutral within your piecing, as the star of the show, as your border, as your backing, as your binding, it's just going to work wherever you use it. Absolutely gorgeous, that. Now next up, let's go MA37. This is that beautiful floral. Now again, we had this as an extra wide backing as well. This is so soft, so gentle. Oh, Susan, you're very welcome, my love. You're very welcome. That's what we're here for. This is beautiful. I love the softness of this print. It's really finely detailed as well, but it's so soft and gentle. Pillowcases with a little bit. I would use our something mink. Silver mink, thank you. Silver mink solid as a piping for either a cushion or a pillow, a line of piping down that. Beautiful. That would complement this colour perfectly. Has that one been really popular too? That's such a beautiful, yeah, gorgeous, really soft and gentle. The paisley next, RJ92. Again, isn't that gorgeous? If you're thinking dressing gown, I'm with you. If you're thinking pyjamas, and again, I would maybe mix this with this. So you've got that little bit of floral and paisley mix, but the paisley details are on screen. Now pyjama bottoms, you're probably looking at about 2 meters of fabric for a pair of full length pyjama bottoms. Absolutely exquisite. Nice drawstring or a elasticated waist. Nice and wide legged, I think. So they're soft and floaty. And then maybe like a little camisole top, or you could wear it with a t-shirt. Yeah, a little sort of silver mint coloured t-shirt would be gorgeous. WR29, this soft floral. And I love that the silhouette this time has been flipped. So the flower is darker and the background is light. I think that's just exquisite. Really lovely. I'm just going to put the blue one next to it so you can see. And that's stunning. Absolutely lovely. Again, this is not a neutral. This is one of our fabrics. This is what we're going to use and show off in our design. Stunning. Now that little stripe, again, I think even though I'm absolutely loving all the other fabrics, this stripe is the one that I think I'd want most of, because for things like sashings, you can't beat a striped sashing or an outer border, a narrow outer border, or a binding on a quilt. You know, if I just fold this down a little bit so you can see, that is a binding around your quilt. Just beautiful. Really lovely that. Great as a lining too. And linings deserve to be special. Little purses, glasses case. Yeah, light lining in your bags so you can see everything. Last one, DH69, that little floral. Again, it's been really popular. Again, I think that is beautiful for dressmaking. Now, a man's shirt in that would be beautiful. Really lovely for a man's shirt. Absolutely gorgeous, that. Or for women's wear, of course. But I do think that's lovely. Yeah, it's a little bit fat face. I'm all about the fat face at the moment, my goodness. Spent a fortune there recently. Fab. A question from Susan. Sorry to ask mid-demo, but is that one of your lovely bags behind you? And is that on sale today? Which one now? Gosh, we've got loads. Dawn is going to be demonstrating. We've got this bag here from Dawn. These bags here are the Alison Marion puppy bags in the next hour. But let me just show you, while we're talking about new bag, is my brand new bag panel, which is launching on Friday. It's monochrome, and I know I'm the colour guy, but this time I thought, you know what, I want to do something monochrome. I want to do something black and white. I couldn't resist putting a few little wooden beads, but it'll be pre-order from 7:30 on Friday. You get your lining included as well. Check out that lining, it's tumbling blocks. Just lovely. And also I let Pauline Wheeler loose with a set of fabric pens, fabric marking pens, and she has coloured one in which looks unbelievable. So that is launching on Friday. Now, talking of blocks, talking of panels, we have got our little competition going at the moment, which is to design a block using our Sewing Street exclusive colours and fabric panel. Now, your fabric panel is £4.99, and for that you get your coloured strips, you also get your piece of white, and you also get your sort of block instructions or your requirements. Now, the idea is that you design or use a traditional 12-inch finished block, so it should be 12.5 inches raw edge to raw edge, not like John Scott did, and this is about 16 inches square. You are allowed to add a bit of your own fabric to it as well. Here's Bex Reeds. Fabulous, absolutely love that. Paper pieced knitting needles. Paul did this one here with a gorgeous rose. A rose by any other name would smell as sweet. Appliqued, very good. Also this one, gorgeous. So as long as the block's going to finish at 12 inches, so 12.5 inch raw edge to raw edge, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pick 12 winners. They're all going to be made up into a quilt that will be shown at Festival of Quilts. Each of our winners will win £100 credit to spend on Sewing Street, which is fabulous. All of the non-winning blocks are going to be donated to charity. It's a great thing to get involved in. You could choose a traditional block and then add some embellishments that make it unique. You know, think maybe adding a bit of humour, maybe something personal to you or personal to us. Maybe highlight your favourite presenter or product. Absolutely perfect. I don't know what that is, Kat. There was a bird on an iron burn. Oh yes, that's very Pers. I do remember that actually. Our carpet was littered in burns where we'd all dropped the iron at some point, and it was just covered in iron burns. Marilyn's got in touch to say, morning Stuart, please could you wish my grandson Jack a happy birthday. He's 13 today. Many thanks, Marilyn. Hey Jack, happy birthday, welcome to teenage years. This is your moment, Jack. This is where it all starts. Happy birthday to you. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful year. Lots of love from us here at Sewing Street. We're going to go to a little break. And when we come back, we're going to get into making for our pets. It's all about pets in the next hour with Dawn Taylor. I'll see you after this.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. and find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Now then, if you have a pet, I hope they're watching Sewing Street, because this hour is all about pet makes. Hopefully Charlie's now at the farm with the ducks all lined in a row. See what I did there? Ready to watch. Now in this hour we've got the most adorable projects from our gorgeous Alison Marion, but today presented by Dawn Taylor. Dawn!
Hello.
How are you?
I am very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, super good actually, thanks. It's lovely to have you back.
It's lovely to
Feels
be
like
back.
ages since I've seen you.
It was the 2nd of January.
No way!
Yes.
It's the summer now, it's the
I
1st
know.
of June.
Is it the summer?
Well, tell me about it, I know. I had high hopes, who knows? Now we're going to start with the doggy bag. Now I'm just going to grab one down just to show you. Oh, they've been all tangled together. There we go, super. These are absolutely inspired though. I mean, as a little bag to carry your requirements when you go on a walk, they're absolutely superb. So you've got this gorgeous chain, so you can wear it over your shoulder across your body. You've got a... I love these, like spectacle frame, clicky frame, love that. You've got that, love the doggy applique on the front, little charm. This is all included in a kit, it's phenomenal. Look on the back, you've got a little pocket for your bags, your doggy bags, and then like a little dispenser at the back. Little tail on the doggy. Okay. He is so cute. He is so cute. So cute. Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's go through the colours. Oh, okay, good. Oh my goodness, wow, there's 6 different colours. That's awesome. Right, I'm going to call out the code. Let's start with cream and grey, which is the one I had. This is POA 246. Oh, that is this one, isn't it? Right here. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, great. So let me open this up. So this one in here, let me just show you what you get in each kit, because I mean the value's phenomenal. And there we go. Right, so you've got, this is all PU. So you've got, piece of ripstop there. That's awesome. So there's your PU for your outer bag. You've also got your darker grey to create your features for your dog. You've got your piece of black as well. Where is that? Oh, it's in the little bag. So in the little bag in here, you've also, I love the fact that there's a little doggy sticker there as well. You've also got in there, I'm making a right drama out of this. There we go. Right, so you've got your little bit of black PU for the nose. as well. Oh, Georgie, I'm sending lots of love to you. Late to the show, super poorly with the flu, making myself feel better with a hot water bottle and Sewing Street. Sending lots of love, you poor thing. Debbie Harris, good morning, Stuart, Dawn and team. Loving the doggy bag kit from the amazing Alison Marion. Looking forward to the show whilst I'm EPPing. Very, very good. Now, you also get your little clasp for the top. Dawn's going to show us how to install this. Okay, this creates the top. It's all for $19.99. You get your chain, including your little lobster clasps at the end. Gorgeous chain. And this is a really well thought out kit. You've got your little opening at the back for the little bags to come through if you want to install that. If you want to leave that pocket off and just have it as a cute little bag for carrying your purse and things like that, your phone, you can. All your metalware required. You're even getting, look on the instructions, you even get the little charm that you can put on the front of your bag. Looks so cute. They're either gold, bronze or silver. Absolutely gorgeous, that. And you get your full instructions. So if you wanted then to make more of these bags, adapt the pattern maybe, you know, you can buy extras of lots of these things. But the fact that everything comes together in a kit is superb. Now, additional things that we need on top of what's in the kit, you need a bit of Bonder web, possibly. I would say you could use a little glue stick to attach. You need your sewing machine, of course, some thread. But that's about it. That is about it to add in. So a fantastic value kit for $19.99. Lovely bit of fun. You've even got some ripstop for the lining of your bag as well. It's a superb design. It's great, isn't it?
It is
Dawn?
so cute.
I'm super impressed with that. So that's the grey, the cream and grey version. We'll just pop all of that away in there. And instructions. Okay, next one, let's go black and tan. This is WG70. That's the version you're getting there. So you've got that black background and then you've got the tan ears and face. Really cute, isn't it? So you're getting your chain, you're getting your clasp, you're getting the ripstop for lining, you're getting the opening at the back for the bags. All beautiful quality, fantastic instructions, all for $19.99. It's a really brilliant make. It's a great fun make, something you can make in a day. And then you'll use as well. Really great for a gift. Now this next one is brown and tan, TOA 268. So this is brown and tan. So brown dog, that's lovely, isn't it? That brown, absolutely gorgeous colour. Really gorgeous. And then you've got that lighter brown for the features. Obviously you've got a bit of black as well. This has been the most popular so far, the brown and tan. Is that the colour of your dog? Do feel free to send in pictures of your dogs, won't you? We love pet pics. If they happen to be crafting or helping you craft at the time, even better. But, you know, they might just be doing their trick or rolling over on their backs. Cute. Now, the next one is grey and brown. That's RGA 265. So, grey background. This is very nice. I like this. What about a picture of your dog with doggy bag? Especially if you've made this previously and it looks like your dog. Absolutely brilliant. I haven't had these on air for over a year, so if everyone's admired your Alison Marion doggy bag, time to make one. Time to make another. You might have got your dog during lockdown. You might have had your dog for years and years. Might be a brand new pup. Do let us know. So that's the grey and brown. That's RGA 265. Okay, two more colour options to go. We have got the brown and cream. Love that little beard. Super, super popular. We've got 15 of these left. It's absolutely tearing out the door. That is CSA 251. Beautiful. Everything you need in there. And then the last one is grey and black. Is that this one? No, that's that one there. Oh, that's lovely. Let me just show you. This is the one that Dawn's going to be making. Cute. Contemporary. This is like Cat's Leo, which sounds wrong. Cat's Leo.
Cat's Leo.
She's called Catherine. That is GIA 285. Fab. Oh, brilliant. Love that. Those are all of the options. Now, we do have a second project this hour. It's that gorgeous pet bed, but we're going to focus first of all on the doggy bag. So, Dawn, over to you.
Thank you. Now the best thing about this bag, I've been using these clips for a long time, and these clips are amazing. If you haven't seen them before, let me just pop them on something white. There we go. Basically, they open. I remember my granddad having a purse with like a little money purse, because he had his wallet, but he had a money purse, and it was a circular thing at the bottom, and this is how it opened, and I didn't know how it worked.
Like
so
magic.
when I did get them, and I thought, that's how you do it. So you place this through the gap at the top, and you've got your little pin that you do not want to lose. I'm going to put it over here to make sure that I don't lose it, and then I will show you how we're going to place it inside. But this bag is, well, we were looking at it this morning, weren't we? It's just inspirational. The way that she's done it.
It's such a cool project. I absolutely love it. And I think for the most part, it's simple stitching, isn't it? It's nice, easy stitching, but it's inserting that clasp at the top that's going to keep everything secure. And it's often used for eyeglass cases, and you could have this if maybe for your reading glasses, so you can wear it around your neck, and then easy to get in, and it's really secure. Nothing's going to fall out of there. Of course, that pocket on the back is optional. If you don't want this as your doggy bag, you could use this just for your phone perhaps, but it's that secure opening. Now, don't forget, if you want to send a picture of your dog or your pet just generally, we'll accept all pets here, you do need to email that in, and that's email studio@sewingstreet.com. Great. So how do we go about it?
So when you look at Alison's instructions, they are brilliant instructions. She does say, because as you said, you can use Bondaweb to put these on, but I didn't. I just wanted to see if it would go on as is, and all I did was hold it in place as I sewed around it, and I used the new Brother.
Yeah.
So I haven't used this machine before until this morning.
How did you find it?
It's lovely.
Cool.
It's absolutely lovely. And my first time using a walking foot, would you believe?
Yeah.
And that was heaven as well.
Fab.
Absolutely
Yeah, they're great,
amazing.
aren't they?
So I laid the two pieces on top and just sewed around them as if it was going through butter.
Fine.
Absolutely. It didn't, because I've done faux leather before and used a Teflon foot.
Right.
Or I've done the, where you put the greaseproof paper down, but using
Didn't need to do that with a walking
nothing,
foot.
just using, and it's got all the light, it's got little red marks where you want to move it over to the left, to the right, and it just, and I was talking to somebody in the green room, and they said, oh, they can be quite noisy, and when it started, she went, that's really quiet.
Fab.
I don't have anything to compare it to, but she said it was really, really quiet. So
awesome.
Amazing.
Well, that sounds like a success to me.
It does, it does. Now, I cut out my pieces. When you get your pattern, you do have the shapes for the eyes and the ears and everything, and you lay them. I did notice that my eyes are slightly wonky, but my dog's eyes are slightly wonky.
There you go. It's
and also, so
personalised.
I've got a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, and she has all these different colours on her face. So when I made it, I did think, gosh, that does actually look like little Gracie.
Aww.
They are beautiful, because lots of dogs have this sort of this muzzle effect. So what you need to do is, it's all in the instructions. So you place all your pieces down on the top, and then you just sew, but making sure you've got your seam allowance all the way down and around.
Yeah.
So you want to put your little mouth sort of lip piece underneath. These are the darker colours, and then the little bit that you get is to do the nose and the eyes. So on the different colours, they do look slightly different. And then you're just going to sew all the way around and attaching them like that.
And do you do that to the rectangular front before
you do
you
it
add
to the
on?
rectangular front before you add on the sorry, what did you call this?
Ripstop. That's
Ripstop.
your lining, isn't it?
And there is a right way and a wrong way, but Alison talks about it in there and tells you which way to put it on, so that it is waterproof on the inside. So move that one over. This is the other side. So you get all your pattern pieces that you can cut out, and the important thing that you need to do is line up your corners here, and then you're folding the top down, but you need to make sure you go slightly further than this line here, and then you're going to sew it all the way across, and that then gives you that little channel that we're going to be putting that clasp in.
Okay, cool. Now when you're working with PU, faux leather or real leather, I'm noticing straight away, no pins.
No pins.
What do you use instead?
But I used to be a hairdresser, still am a hairdresser sometimes,
Well, that's
and
useful to
these
know.
are just I do my husband's beard as well. I'm getting quite good. So I use my old hairdressing clips because waste not, want not. But you can use clover clips if you want to. But yes, no pins.
Cool.
No pins, definitely. And I need to make sure that that is just going slightly. You can see here. I'm now going to sew from that corner to that corner across, but stopping here because that's where we're going to be sewing up to the side.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it under here. So I've got 2 layers of faux leather and my rip stop.
Yep.
And it's just going to, honestly, it's going to sew like butter.
Fab. So you're using the Brother FS250.
I am, and I love it.
And a walking foot. That walking foot, by the way, you buy separately, but we've done a special deal because I know you want a walking foot and a darning foot, free motion foot. So you can get both for $39.99. The price of a walking foot, Brother walking foot, is $39.99. So you're getting a £17.49 darning foot for free.
I couldn't
I'll
believe
show you all
the
of that at
deal.
12 o'clock.
The deal that you did the other day were amazing with all those feet.
Incredible.
And it just kept getting, and I'm not just saying that, it just kept getting better and better. And I'm going, I didn't get that with my machine.
I know. All the extra dressmaking feet that you get.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Have you ever used the bias binding attaching foot?
When you did it, I did a little happy dance because I thought, I can show Stuart how to use it because I've got one and
Amazing.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
It's such a good,
I come
such
over
a
and
good
join
thing.
you.
I know. This is novel for
Look
me.
at us.
So I did a show in February with Rebecca Reed and she came over and I was just, okay, this is because obviously when I started, not obviously, but when I started in lockdown, it was literally just myself and Elliot, sort of in the green room, and then there were 3 people in, and then that was it. That was didn't get to stand next to anybody. So there is your little channel that you're going to put your clasp through.
Oh, okay, right.
And
you've got exactly the same on this side
on that
as well.
side, yes.
Plus an extra piece of ripstop.
No. So Dawn didn't read all of the instructions.
Oh, okay.
So Dawn sewed this on, and because I've used these that's what you should do. You should read your instructions twice, shouldn't you? You really should. Because I've made these bags before, but I've made them slightly differently to Alison. I was just on my own and then realised I didn't. But I had enough that I could have made, so you could possibly make another one.
Oh, cool.
So I had enough to layer on the top.
Oh, cool.
So we're going to ignore this little bit.
Ignore that. Sorry for
Ignore
bringing
that
it
bit.
up,
No, that's
Dawn.
okay.
Sorry for that.
Well, no, because it's nice for people to know that we all make mistakes too, and you can. Nothing's fine if you cut it. It's pretty fine, or sometimes you can put pieces together. It's that's just what we do.
It's fine.
So I'm going to lay these on top of each other, and again I'm going to use my clips.
So right sides together.
Right sides together.
PU to PU.
And then
rip stop to rip
stop to rip. I've never said that word before.
Loving that. It's brilliant stuff.
And then I'm just going to put my clips on here.
And it's so economical.
It is, and like I said, having something that's waterproof is really good. The only issue with me using these clips, and I think we have it with clover clips as well, is it's quite noisy for the microphone sometimes when I'm filming, because my microphone is on the desk.
It's not an issue for you at home, is it really?
But when I've had people say, what's that noise? And it's because it's clunking on my... So hopefully that won't happen here.
Now then, at this juncture, I think it's about time we had some pictures of dogs.
Yes, please. Oh.
Hello, Dawn and Stuart. Here's my rescue greyhound, Maisie, lounging nonchalantly. They do that, don't they? In front of some of my crafting things. Love the doggy bag. Jojo in the Isle of Man. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous greyhound. Love Maisie.
Perfect colours for this.
Now this is Leonardo Lightyear. That is the best name ever. Is that a miniature schnauzer? Beautiful. Beautiful. I love the hairdo. Beautiful. Look at those eyebrows. What a magnificent doggy. Oh, love. Love, love, love. Oh, hi all. What a fab idea. Here's a photo of my son's dog, Tom. Oh, Tom is beautiful. You'd be a cream and brown. Now that is code CSA 251, brown and cream. You could adjust it a little bit, couldn't you, and cut out that gorgeous eye patch. Love him, love him. Oh, loving these pet makes. The clasp opening is so clever to use on one of these bags. I dropped my phone numerous times, falling out of my pocket on a dog walk, so I think I need to make one. Well, Gemma, you do. This is Seth, my Basset hound. Couldn't resist an opportunity to send in a pic of him. Seth is magnificent, isn't he?
Beautiful.
He knows he's beautiful.
Posing
he knows
properly.
it. Oh, good morning, Stuart and team. Love watching the demos and buying your beautiful kits and fabric. This is Sherlock, the Labrador cross Newfoundland cross. 8 months and still growing. Oh, Sherlock is fabulous. Hello. This is our lovely Ollie. Who sadly crossed the Rainbow Bridge just over 5 weeks ago. We would have loved this dog bag for his walkies. Oh, Janet, sending a big hug. Oh, Ollie, what a beauty. Oh, hello. Look at that look.
Wow.
Hello. Hello. Have we met? Mascara, I think. It's definitely a heavy coal eyeliner going on there. Good morning all, loving the show. Here's Reggie, set for the Jubilee and wearing a homemade harness, just debating knitting a sweater. I also have the brother and it is fabulous. Carolyn, we're all a little bit in love with Reggie. Keep sending in your pictures of your
Reggie's
dogs,
cool.
please. We love it.
Reggie's very cool.
Now then.
Now we need to make sure, if you can see just here, can you see that poking out? You need to make sure that you don't sew over that bit. So when you're doing your seam allowance, it's very important because that's where your clasp is going to go in. So your seam allowance, you're going down the side of
So it's skimmed just before it.
Just
You'd
before
feel
that,
that
you
bump,
will,
wouldn't
you will, and then
Yeah.
same on the other side. Just making sure that you are, making sure you've got that bit, and then you need to leave your opening. You can leave it opening the bottom,
Yep.
or you can leave it in the side. I'm going to leave it in the side because that's just a preference for
Okay, cool.
myself. And
Quarter-inch seam allowance?
Quarter-inch seam allowance.
Okay, great.
That's the bit that you've left open. So I'm going to start here,
Yep.
and then what I normally do is use a bright pin to remind myself not to go past my turning gap.
Okay.
So I'm hoping I'm going to
You think you're just going to remember today? Okay. Now, do you need the quarter-inch stitch, or are you going to use the marking on the...
Oh, would you like to show me how to...
Well, okay, so if you want a quarter-inch, well, actually with a normal foot, with a regular foot on, you're going to pick stitch number 46.
Okay.
So to do that, I'm just going to twist this around for one quick second and show you.
Sorry, there you go.
Just really quickly how easy it is. So... Is that all right like that? Yeah, perfect. So what you do here on your stitch selector, so these are your stitches at the moment, you're on 0, 0. So it's just plus up to 40 and then plus the units up to 46. Oops. And that's going to be your quarter-inch stitch. Ever so easy to do.
Very.
Okay, and that's just moved the needle over. Now if you need to move it over any more, if you use your stitch width adjustment, and that's about as close to.
Cool, thank
There
you
you go.
very much.
No worries.
Every day is a school day, even if you've been doing it, as long as you and I have, every day is a school day. And there's nothing wrong with learning something new.
I mean, in fairness, you did walk through the door and we just said, Dawn, how do you feel about using a brother? You were like, yeah, why not?
Let's
It's so
go
easy
for
to
it.
use though, aren't they?
Well, as somebody that teaches other people that have never touched a sewing, I mean, obviously I had the first time, but you do forget and you take things for granted. So by using a new machine, for me, it's as if I've not sewn before. So it is a good thing to do as a teacher, definitely. So I'm just going to back stitch and then go forwards. Just making sure, and as you said, I can feel that, but because I've got the 1/4 of an inch on there, and then just going to go all the way around the faux leather.
Lovely.
This is such a clear pattern that Alison has made once again. Obviously, very, very cool
Yeah.
pattern. It's so sweet. I mean, you could make these for children. They don't have to be for doggy bags.
No.
I know that my granddaughter would love this.
Well, it would be nice to have the little doggy treats inside the bag as well, or grooming kit.
Yes.
Margaret's got in touch, who's in County Durham, to say good morning, all my friends. Thank you for that. I don't have a dog, but I've ordered one. I'm going to make it as a travel sewing kit. That's a fantastic idea, isn't it?
Great idea.
Love it.
Because nothing's going to fall out. That's the trick, isn't it? That it's
Really
going to
secure.
be really secure.
We need to get those clip openings.
We do.
on
I've made
website.
reminding myself of what my granddad used for his, because it was a circular one. I've made bags with rabbit's ears on. I've made circular ones with pumpkins on. So many different things with those clasps. They are amazing. They really are a good thing to have. We do need to start stocking them.
We will have to see what we can do.
Be such a good thing to have.
Yeah.
So I'm going to remember my turning gap.
Oh, very good. Excellent.
Don't usually remember when I'm filming.
No, I don't.
Usually I go back through the comments and find the bit when people say, weren't you supposed to leave a turning gap? And I'm just going to backstitch on there.
That's it.
There we go. Where is the, so does it have where you lift your foot up to press, is it that one?
No, just the needle up, needle down.
The one with the needle on.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that'll lift the needle.
The picture would give me a clue.
Picture with the needle.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh dear. Right, where's my snips? Just take those threads off. And then we're going to turn right sides out. You can clip your corners if you want to.
Okay.
Hopefully I've left a big enough. This is very slippy. Oh, there we go.
Great.
And I'm just going to
So
pull.
you just turn the whole thing through.
Just turn the whole thing through.
Awesome. So remember, the choice for you at home is what colour are you going to go for? There are 6 different colour combos to choose. Lots of them getting limited now. Now the ones that are in danger, the ones that are getting limited are grey and brown. That's RGA 265, the grey and brown. Brown and cream, CSA 251, that's also very limited now. And also brown and tan, TOA 268. Those 3 are pretty seriously limited. Be careful with those. If you want those particular colourways, grab them now. This is also a really good, pattern to have in your stash, isn't it? Once you've made up using the kit, because we do a lot of lovely PUs, you could adapt this pattern. You could use the same idea.
You could. I mean, you could use the top. So I've often used a similar pattern to this and then put a drawstring through here.
Oh yeah.
If you couldn't get hold of the another clasp, but you can do a drawstring one as well.
Oh, gorgeous! Yep.
He is gorgeous, isn't he?
So that's all done.
That's
We've
all
got our
done.
little
So I am
tab
supposed to be
opening.
sewing up my turning gap, but I will do that after.
Not a problem.
Let's do the clasp. So you open up, it doesn't matter which way, because this bit here is how we're going to be closing it. So you push through both sides at the same time.
Sorry to interrupt, but am I right in assuming you need to have that bit pointing upwards?
You do, Stuart, thank you.
Just
I'm
so
glad
that you
you're
can
here.
attach. So I'll just show you what I'm talking about here. So, I was going to do it on overhead, but you're right. So this bit here on the clasp, on the pin, needs to point upwards because you're going to actually thread your little attachment through there. So just keep that in mind.
Thank you, Stuart.
No worries.
If you do, because if we do get these in stock, the ones that I've got don't have that on. So we would need those ones if we wanted to do it for this. I mean, that's such a,
it's
such
a clever
good
use
idea.
of the pin, isn't it?
It really is a clever.
I like
but then
that.
that's Alison, when she comes on and does stuff, she just absolutely blows my mind. So hopefully, did I do that too quick? So I've pushed it through both sides.
Yep. So
And then
one
you've
side's
got
closed with the pin.
One side is already closed.
Yep.
And then this side, you're going to push that together, pop in your pin, and then you need to just bend the bottom inwards like that, and then it closes it. You can push that into the actual bag.
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
it's
You
all
can do that
gone.
with your fingers.
You can do it with your fingers. Now this bit here,
Yeah.
if you can see just there, that bit there.
Yeah.
Now I usually use my table and push it down, but
Right.
it does say to use pliers.
Right.
But you can do it with a hard surface, but if don't damage your kitchen table.
Gotcha.
Do make sure that you're, and then that is then closed.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you do is you take your chain, which is beautiful, and then you pop that on. Oh, she says, because it's new. Such a quick make.
Oh,
though,
it is.
as
It's
well.
really gorgeous. I
mean,
love
gorgeous.
it.
I mean, I know somebody that was making Christmas presents yesterday, and I just thought, wow, that's organised.
It's
But a Christmas
fantastic.
present or Father's Day's coming up.
Yeah.
Just an amazing.
It's gorgeous. Now you've made that without the pocket on the back.
I have.
But remember, you've got full instructions and all the equipment you need to create this little, and it's got a little darted pocket on the back, and then it's got that little opening there, so you can actually put your roll of bags inside, and then there's your little dispenser. It's ever so cute and fun. But if you don't want to add it on, you don't have to.
And if you, you didn't, people are going to want to put the dog on the front, but you wouldn't have to if you didn't want to, and you could just keep that.
Yeah.
You've got everything else, you can gift that, and then you've got your extra pieces of fabric.
It's just a really good base pattern, isn't it?
And then you just put your little, because everyone's got this in their kit. I love my dog. Little.
Oh, I didn't realise it said that on the charm. That's gorgeous. I love my dog.
Which you wouldn't have to use it on there. You could use it elsewhere if you wanted to.
Yeah, for sure. Lovely message from Sam saying, hi guys, is there any way you can say happy birthday to my mum Petra, please? And our family have 2 dogs, Raven and Cassie. Oh, Sam, it would be our pleasure. Petra, I want to wish you a really happy birthday from everybody at Sewing Street, and also sending lots of love to Raven and Cassie as well. Have a fabulous day. Lots of love from us. Ah, lots of birthdays today.
I know. May is a busy month, I think, for birthdays.
Now, I just wanted to show you just a couple of other colourways. I'm particularly loving this tan and brown version. Now, code-wise, that tan and brown is WGA 270, but isn't that gorgeous? They look so different.
They do.
Depending on which colour you choose. They're just brill, aren't they?
I like this way as well. Putting the cross on there as well makes the face look different, doesn't it?
Yeah, really nice idea. Absolutely gorgeous. Good old Alison Marion.
I know.
Now we've got a second project today.
We do.
Let's crack on. I'm going to grab the finished one just to show you. Oh! I just dropped. The koala just made a bid for freedom. And there we go. Come on, you. Now then. We've got the snuggle bed. This is absolutely fab. I love it. It's almost like a little tented bed. I'll pop that to one side. Oh, there we go. Now you can make it loose top, or you can make it tighter if you prefer. There's options for both. Now what we've got is a pattern complete with chunky zip, which is brilliant value, $12.99 for the pattern and this really fab big chunky zip, which you are going to need for the project. I'd really recommend you get the pattern with zip. We do have the pattern on its own as well, but I'll show you this first. So you get the Alison Marion Snuggle Pet Bed pattern. Okay, and then you're also getting included this wide, chunky, very easy to install zipper as well for $12.99. Great value that. Good for cats and dogs. Now if you want just the pattern on its own, you can get that. It is $9.99 for the pattern. So you can see what I mean. I get it with the zip. And then it's a really long zip, great chunky zip. It's based on a 20-inch square cushion or a 20-inch by 26-inch pillow. So you can adapt the size a little bit there. So there are patterns, what I would call a pattern plus. Now we haven't bundled the fabrics with patterns so that you can choose what you want. You'll need 1 metre of fabric, and I'm going to show you them each, and they're priced by the ½ metre. So you buy 2 units. We'll start with the grey, which our example's made out of. This is a grey fleece, gorgeous sort of charcoaly grey with the white bones and paw prints on it. Now ½ metre is, oh you're kidding, $2.99. So a whole metre is going to be less than £6. Fab. That's fab. Can we make and sell these? Don't know. Alison, if you are watching, could you let us know? That's gorgeous. Love that grey. Pink next. Pink next. Lovely. Oh, that's cute. It's a real bright bubble gum, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. You could go for 2 ½ metres of maybe the pink and the blue, or the pink and the grey, or whatever you want, and patch them together, mix and match. That's lovely. That's $3.99. Why is the pink more? Same stuff, isn't it? Okay. Is the blue the same? Blue's $2.99. Oh, okay. That's the blue. That's lovely. I really like that. £2.99 for a half metre. Remember, you need to order 2 units for Alice and Marion Snuggle Pet Bed. You need a metre of that fleece fabric in total. But you could buy 2 different half metres and patch them. Then we've got plains. We've got plain blue, FD02. Yeah, so a nice light blue. So again, you could mix that half a metre of that with a half metre of the blue. Dog, bone, that would be pretty. That's £2.99 for the plain. And then we've also got plain yellow. This is a real gorgeous sunshiny yellow. Really nice, that. Ooh, ooh, it's so bright. Sunshine. Great, gorgeous. That's all of our options. Remember, you need a metre, 2 units, whichever you choose. Remember, you need your instructions. You can get instructions on their own, or really good value this, instructions plus your chunky zip. Gorgeous. Dawn, where do we start? Nice easy make this, isn't it?
It is a lovely quick make. You need to make sure that you read your instructions twice, like I didn't do the first time, because you want to make sure that you get the bit that the koala goes over his head. You need to make sure that you're putting it in the right place, because otherwise you will turn your zip, ask me how I know, turn your zip round the other way, and then you will not have your snuggle bit on the right side. So just read, the instructions are really, really clear, but don't.
But only if you read them.
Only if you read them, definitely.
Okay,
now we've got this beautiful chunky zip. I have already pinned mine on. So now you can choose whichever way up you want your fleece. So I've got the softer side up on mine, okay, and then I've laid my zip going all the way along here. Now you'll have to excuse me, I've got grey and black still in. Normally I've got a second bobbin that I bring in, but I because it's not my machine, I didn't have it loaded up in the bottom. So I am going to sew. The zip goes the wrong side down. For those people that aren't used to using zips, let me show you. So there are the zipper teeth here. Then
and
what
that
you need
pull
to
is
do,
on the right side.
that pull is on the right side, and then you're laying it down so that you've got your teeth are facing the fabric that you're going to have on the outside. Now Alison did explain this in her demo, that she did try and put it on the inside so that it was hidden, but she said that it wasn't very comfortable for the dog, so she then decided to put it on the outside. Because it's white, it matches, it's beautiful anyway.
It matches everything,
it
and
does.
also with a big chunky zip like that, you actually want to make a feature
Yes,
of it. You want to see it.
Which is why I'm going to use a grey for my top stitching, because then it will accept that all part of the yes.
Hey, it's a design feature, isn't it?
It is a design feature.
I'm a great one for using what I've got, Dawn.
Yes, definitely. So I'm going to open my zip a little bit. Just move that pin. Pull that down. And then line it up here. And I'm going to use...
Do you still want the walking foot? I would say grab a zip foot.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got one. Do you want me to take it off for you?
If you wouldn't mind, there isn't a screwdriver in here. I used mine, and I think I've left it in the green room.
Oh, okay. There should be a screwdriver. We'll grab it. Don't worry. Yeah.
What you can do, is that okay to use the end of my?
We'll grab the screwdriver. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. Bruce is running to our rescue. You've got your little zipper foot there. You've also, as well, what I really like with this bundle is you've got an adjustable zipper foot as well.
I did see that, but went backwards and forwards. I did see. Do I turn it off?
You've got the ankle as well.
No, that's out there too.
Oh, that's out there as well. Bruce, the ankle for the sewing machine is also out there. Do you mind grabbing the ankle? He's gone to do it. It's no big deal.
It's lovely that we can demo this for everybody,
yeah,
so
it's
that everyone
easy
can
peasy.
see. And it is very quick to change.
Yeah.
It is very quick to change.
It is.
And making sure that you had with the walking foot, making sure that I had, because you explained it so brilliantly to me, to have that going in the right place, going over that, the adjuster there. It did make it easy for me to pop. It isn't in, I haven't left it in there, have I?
Yeah, you have. We've actually got it, guys. We've got.
Who would do live television, Stuart? But this is good because it shows you how quick it is to put it on.
That's right.
Oh, you can see that you've done this before because you didn't take the screw all the way off. Well done, you.
No, well.
Done this before.
Quick change artist, me. Okay, so that's that.
Wonderful.
And then we'll just pop the zipper foot on. Do you want it over to the...
To that side, yes, please.
There we go.
Thank
All
you.
done. You're very welcome.
Now I've moved my zip down just a little bit, my zipper pull.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to line this back up, and then I'm going to pop that underneath, and then just lining it up. Now, one of the tips that that's what John Scott does, not Marion, Alison.
I spent a whole show calling Alison Marion.
Did you? I'm glad it's not just me, but I should know that. I should know that. I'm just going to move my... Because she said don't go too close, because with the fleece it can get caught in. So she said to leave enough of a gap so that when you turn it over, you then top stitching and you don't get your fleecy get stuck in.
Is that needle going to clear that hole? Because you can use a... Is
that okay?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah,
cool.
I've done that before, where you've pushed your stitch down and then it's not, it's just hit your foot.
Well, that's the brilliant thing about the adjustable zipper foot that you get. I mean, you're using the standard zipper foot. It's a bit caught up. There we go.
Thank you. It's lovely having somebody on hand. It is so good, because I've not had it. Like I said, I did it with Rebecca Reed the first time in February, and it's just so lovely to, well, I said, have somebody else helping. It is, definitely it is. And
While you sew that zip, we've had hundreds of pictures of your dog. Sorry if we don't get a chance to show them all. Oh, here's my gorgeous greyhound Jack, who can be guaranteed to hop onto my sewing if I lay it out on the floor to piece together. What do you mean you want me to move? Loving that there is a pet special today from Laura. Absolutely gorgeous. There's a lovely picture in one of my quilting books, Simple Shapes, where the family dog, not our family, but where we were photographing, Flash, who was not a Flash dog at all, leapt up onto the bed, straight onto the quilt that we just arranged. The owner was mortified, and we said, oh no, as long as you don't mind Flash being in the book, he can stay. So he's there modelling in the book.
Is he famous now?
He's a famous dog. He really is.
Famous Flash.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, look at these two. Morning. Have ordered 2 doggy bag kits. These are my horrors, Murphy and Tibetan Terriers. And Toffee, the honey monster. Love them both to bits. They are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Those faces look innocent to me. Good morning all here. Here is my dinky Dotty Schnauzer on the bottom of the pile, and little Monty, toy poodle, snuggling on the sofa. Can you say hi to my mum and dad in South Wales, Claire in Tewkesbury, my old stomping ground? Mum and dad in South Wales, sending lots of love from all of us here at Sewing Street. Oh, look. Hello. Love this bag. This is Holly, my 7-month-old puppy, King Charles Cavalier. She's love on legs, but very mischievous, from Sue. Oh, I just want to snuggle her. Oh, morning all. This is my gorgeous Charlie, from Carol. Look at that, just popping out for a little lick. Good morning all. Here are my 2 fur babies, 1-year-old Staffy Maisie and 3.5-year-old Debbie. From Dobby from Norma. Love everything you do, ordering the lovely bag in brown and tan. Hugs from Patricia. Thank you. Gorgeous doggos. Absolutely gorgeous. Hello, hi. If we play dog pictures again, can Bert please go on? Jess from the scheduling team. Of course, and there is gorgeous Bert. Our 2 clever dogs after a successful agility weekend from Di. Look at that. Here are just a few rosettes I won, actually. I love watching dog agility. Love that, like the country shows. We saw a really funny one though in the summer. Thank you for that, Darren. That was brilliant. We saw one in the summer, and when the farmer came out, called the dog was literally just like,
no,
not doing it. Literally not doing it. And this farmer stood there for about 3 minutes. The dog just looked, and he was like, it's not going to happen, is it? He was like, come on, back in the van. And that was it. They were off.
Oh, so they've got a mind of their own. That's
treat.
Hilarious. I've seen a Staffy do, you know, the ones they do inside, and he just went off. Absolutely hilarious.
Super cool.
Now you're cutting 2 pattern pieces no matter which side you're doing. So I'm doing the smaller one here.
Oh, we get 2 sizes.
You get 2 sizes, and
Great.
you can do, that's the wider snuggle, so that's for a bigger, looser bit at the top, and this is a tighter one. You get 2 pieces, so basically what you do is you fold your main fabric up to the other side of your zip, but you need to put your snuggle bit underneath. So I've laid that open so that hopefully that's clear enough for you. That is joined on this side of the zip here, and then you're laying your the bit that goes over the top, that's over the top of the koala's head on top.
That's the snuggle.
That's the snuggle, so that's separate. You can see here at the bottom, that's a separate piece. It's shorter here, and then it's cut into a triangle.
Gotcha.
And then you want to line it up going all the way down. We'll do that in a second. And then the second part, so this is the other bit flapping over, and then that joins together. So you're sewing 2 pieces to the 1 piece.
Got you.
Okay? And I'll just pop a pin in there to make sure it behaves.
Now remember,
There
you're
we
buying
go.
your fabric separately here, so you can choose what colour or what colour combo you want. You want a metre in total. You could buy 2 units of one of the fabrics, so 1 colour, but you could also, we think it'd be really nice to sort of, you know, mix 2 of them together, or even 3, so you could buy half a metre of one, half a metre of the other, if you prefer. Mix and match. I think things like the grey and the blue would look together, the grey and the pink would look lovely, maybe a patterned and a plain together would look really lovely. Really
Sure,
super.
I'm keeping my zip out of the way.
Yep.
So you've got quite a few layers here, but just go slowly as you're sewing.
Well, it's another time when you're going through lots of thick layers. If you wanted to, you could use a walking foot to do this, and then just sew, you know, quite far away from the zip.
Would that work too, would it?
Yeah, because then I love to show off the zip for a lot of projects. I'll sew as far away from the zip teeth as I can get, rather than really close.
Right.
And it's also easier and more forgiving. And then you could sort of really highlight that sort of brightly coloured zip or that white zip against the fabric.
But when Tracy was sewing yesterday, she did 8 layers of denim. So this is, I mean, it's sounding like it's banging, but I think that's just the sound of it. But it's going through. I mean, I'm not pushing it or anything.
No.
It's going through really, really easily.
Yeah, and you've got 2 layers of fleece.
That's 2 layers
and a
of fleece
zip.
there and a zip, and it's going through no problem.
Fab.
It really is. And we also said how light it is. So I brought my other machine in with me today, and I had to do it in 2 trips. So I brought everything else in, and then I went back for the machine, because it is not a take to, a retreat kind of thing. You don't want to
Right,
be.
your
Whereas
normal
this one, my
machine.
normal machine, but this one is a perfect size. But often what happens, I use a different machine when I'm volunteering down in my friend's shop. I use my old machine because it's easier to carry,
Right.
but it doesn't have the power that my new machine does.
Yeah.
But this does have the power, honestly. And I know it's easy for us to say, but it blew my mind. It really did, how good this machine is.
Yeah, they are fab, and I teach a lot of workshops, and I'm always seeing the Brother FS series popping up. They're a really fantastic machine. They give you all of that functionality, but for £399. We've got this coming up at 12 o'clock. We'll have a proper tour round. You can get any questions that you want in as well about either the Brother sewing machine or the Brother embroidery.
There we go. So our zip is now enclosed.
Fantastic.
Undo your zip.
And do your zip first.
Ask me how I know. There we go. And I'm just going to, now normally I would sew over the ends, but I'm going to pop a pin in there, and it's going to hold those closed for me, hopefully, without me stabbing myself.
Gotcha.
But normally you would sew over the teeth. And then you've got your second layer in there, like I said, and you're just going to make sure that it goes all the way down to the end, making sure I'm in the camera there. Now with the bigger one, and the instructions are all really, really clear, with the bigger one you might have to do a pleat at the one end, but the instructions are all there how to do that.
Oh, okay.
Because that's how you get the bigger snuggle. I'm going, this is so soft. When it was on the show before, Vix was saying that we need to sell these in a, not so much with the doggy prints on, but with the different prints, so we can just have one. like a gorgeous snuggly thing, and they were saying about putting your feet in there as a foot
yeah.
warmer and stuff like that.
That sounds like a nice idea.
So,
well, collector in Staffordshire has been in touch to say, morning Sewing Street team. I've bought the fleece in the past and made a blanket for the back seat in my car. Brilliant idea. Washes lovely and easy to sew. That's from Mandy, who's in Staffordshire. Thanks for that. Yeah, I mean, for in the back of the car, lovely snuggly. Yeah, why not get a bit of extra fleece and make a snuggly blanket to go with, so you can both be cosy. Doggo in the snuggle bed, you with a lovely fleecy blanket. I like as well, you know, just to actually snip like a chunky fringe into fleece as well, about maybe 1.5 inch wide, chunky fringe all the way around the edge. The other thing you can do for a no-sew cushion is to cut 2 big squares, cut a deep fringe all the way around the outside edge, put the 2 layers together, wrong side together, and actually knot the fringe top and bottom all the way around. Before you get to the end, insert your pillow and then finish knotting, and you've got this lovely fringed big pillow without any sewing at all. I love a no-sew or a low-sew project. I'd call this a low-sew project because there's not a lot.
Well, sometimes I'm still sewing the day before the when I'm coming on to do the demos, because
we're all a bit last minute,
but
aren't
this
we?
time I wasn't. This time I wasn't, and
Okay.
my husband was really surprised that I sort of went to bed at a normal hour.
Right.
Because these were a quick sew to do.
Got about 2
when
minutes
you read
left.
the
Do you reckon you can
instructions.
do it?
I'm not sure I'll get the other one finished. I just turn it around so we can.
Yeah.
And I think I've ran out of bobbin thread.
Oh, okay.
So what we'll do is we'll turn this around, but we will still be able to see the effect.
Okay.
Let's turn it around this way. So we've got one side done. It's so soft. It is so soft. There we go. There is our zip. So excuse the ends, everyone.
Yep.
And then this is the bit that we have our koala in. That would be attached to that
So that's
side.
your
That would
pillow.
be put in there. The pillow goes in there, and then you put the dog goes in that bit there.
Oh, fabulous. I love it.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's a gorgeous, gorgeous mate. And then you've got your zip at the other end.
Yeah, perfect. If you do want to see another demo, we have the Alison Marion demo. We've squeezed 2 in this hour. It's a lot to ask of you. Thanks for showing us how to put the zip in. That was brilliant. You can now always have a look on YouTube. If you type in Alison Marion, 2
It's
hours.
actually on the pattern.
Oh, it's on the pattern too.
It tells you when.
Oh, fantastic.
Is it on the back of the.
Were they both done on the same day though?
This is the snug. Oh no.
No. Okay, no
I
problem.
can't remember, but it's. I did watch the YouTube one back. So
Oh,
yes.
here we go. Demonstrated on Sewing Street, the 31st of the 12th, 20.
She does usually put it on. She's very good.
Brilliant,
at that.
brilliant. Oh, fab. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me use the new machine.
No worries. We'll let you use it again in an hour. Thank you all for sending in your doggy pictures as well. Sorry if we didn't send them all. We did have literally hundreds, but we love all of your pets. We really do enjoy seeing them. I'll have a little look in the break. Now, in the next hour, we've got Karen Baker from Fiskars, who's going to be showing us a Fiskars bonanza. I think it's time for tea and a biscuit. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello there, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's wonderful having your company this morning, and we've got a really special hour because we have a lot of Fiskars products here at Sewing Street, but usually we're just, kind of left to our own devices. But today we have a real expert from Fiskars. It's Karen Baker.
Thank you.
Hey, morning, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Lovely to be here.
First time on Sewing Street.
Indeed.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you very much.
You'll never get away now. You're ours forever. But you're here to show us about that wonderful brand of Fiskars, which we all know and we all love, but you're the expert on what these products can do and how we can get the best out of them.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to this hour and finding out a bit more about some of the products that I've known and loved since I started quilting. My very first rotary cutter ever was a Fiskars.
Ah.
My very first one. Still got it.
Good
Dark
sign.
grey, gorgeous, lovely.
Okay.
Well, I discovered the ergonomic, the trigger, never looked back.
Yeah.
I've never looked back. Absolutely love it. Our very first product that I'm going to show you is a Fiskars rotary cutter. Now, we had a very special early bird. I was guesting actually the day we had it, and I was just sitting at the back going, this is, I mean, I know they're fabulous and I know they're good, but my goodness me, I think possibly our biggest, most popular early bird that we have ever done, ever. We've got it back. We've got it back. You're here, Karen, so we had to have it back. It is the Fiskars Soft Grip Titanium Blade Rotary Cutter. It's 45mm. Now, the blade is coated in titanium, Karen,
That's
am I right?
Yeah.
What does that do for our blade?
Okay, well, our lovely standard stainless steel ones are beautiful quality, super sharp, but when it's titanium coated, titanium is actually much harder product than stainless steel. So it's more resistant to scratches and corrosion. So it is going to last longer than your average blade.
So we're going to get better cuts, more precise cuts for longer using the titanium coated blade.
Yeah.
I'm sold. We do have blade replacements as well. We'll get to those, but what's gorgeous about this, the handle is really soft in your hand.
Yeah.
It kind of instantly warms up, so it feels more comfortable as well, so you feel like you're gripping a piece of hard plastic. I am so as a teacher, I am super keen on the kind of blade that will retract. I am super keen on that. I'm also really keen on anything that can be left or right-handed, depending on your sort of which way you hold. I love the blade change on Fiskars. It is genius. Will you show us that later too?
I will show you whenever you like.
Fantastic. I love a bit of blade changing. Just super comfortable, absolutely beautiful in your hand. Now, let's do a price comparison to start off with to show you what you would pay kind of on the high street or on the virtual high street. £32.29. Just want to show you that is exactly the same product. It's 45mm loop titanium Fiskars rotary cutter, £32.29. Keep that price in mind. Let's get our starting price in. £32.99, I'm imagining. Oh, okay. Wow. So £24.99, already way below that price online. £32.99, £24.99. We're already saving £8. Were you watching the day we had the early bird? You might remember that price dropped further. Did you miss out? Because it went really quickly. I think everything had sold in about 10 minutes. We found another price comparison for you. Oh, now it makes you wonder, doesn't it, how one person can sell it for £32.99, someone else for £17.69. That's a great price.
It really is.
At the moment, Karen, that's better than our price here at Sewing Street, which I am not happy about at all. Bruce, our director, doesn't like that either. We're £24.99, they're £17.99. Let's beat it. Oh, look at that, £16.99. That's awesome. But you know what? I remember the price on early bird, and when we do early birds, we like to keep that price. We're not supposed to repeat the price, but I think we should as Karen's here. So let's drop the price again to, there you go, £12.99.
Wow.
If you missed out that morning, it's not even our early bird, Karen.
That is a really good price.
Is that shocking you?
Well, it is. It's better than a lot of the prices it shows.
Yeah,
and they
really
do good
is.
prices.
Yeah, a lot of show deals you get are super low prices.
Yeah.
We're the lowest, £12.99 for, remember, £32.99. This is £20 cheaper than that. You're getting a fabulous ergonomic grip, soft grip, titanium coated blade, which is going to last longer and give us better, cleaner cuts, you know, without getting those nicks, those burrs, those threads that remain uncut. Have you done all that? Making fabric spaghetti? No need, no need. One cut straight through, you're done. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. We haven't got the amount that we had when we had it as an early bird, so it's going to sell out even faster. If we've got 100 of these in baskets right now. Please check out. You know we're going to be dropping the prices on some of our Fiskars products, so you can shop with confidence. Michelle has said, I love my ergonomic Fiskars rotary cutter and do not use any other. Well, I think that says it all, doesn't it? Once you've tried, it's that comfort grip.
Because it's not just the grip, it's the way that you use it. Okay, because traditionally you would be using your rotary cutter, the stick ones, you'd be using up like this. Now that actually puts a bit of pressure on your wrist. You're actually just going to be using the weight of your arm. Okay. So it's actually more comfortable. It's not just the grip, it's actually the style that you use them. Now, you've talked about right and left-handed. When you get the product, it will come for a right-handed person because most people are right-handed. For me, who's a lefty, this is no good, okay? Because if I try and cut like this, I can't see the blade.
Right.
And I need to obviously be able to see the blade to see where I'm cutting. So shall I change it so you can see how to do it?
Yes, please. Can I come over and get a close-up?
Please do. Okay, so
100 of you have checked out, 100 in baskets, 27 of you on the phone lines for these. Be careful, be quick.
Okay, so when you get
check this out.
You'll have got a little handle.
Yeah.
And that little handle.
Popping that down for 1 second again? We just didn't quite catch that. So you've got this little handle. I've never seen this on any other brand. Okay, so because Fiskars are all about safety. Okay, and it's really important to them. When I'm changing blades, tend to use something that's not on the table, so that I've got something to maneuver my blades with. Really important, all about safety. So you're going to hold it, and then you're just going to remove the back. Now, with other brands, you will find there are washers. There is no washer, nothing to lose. I can never remember which way around the washer goes. I get
This is the problem. This is the problem. This is nice and easy. So once you've taken the washer off, I just leave it in front of me. Then I'm going to get the handle and I'm just going to ease it out. Now, the beauty of it is there's a magnet. So no longer are you worried about it dropping and you losing it. It's nice and secure. Now, if I put this down, and I'll show you here, you'll see when you're changing, if you're going from right to left-handed or you're just changing the blade, when they're new, they've got some lubricating fluid on like that. So what I tend to do, particularly as I'm changing it over, is just give it a little bit of white, because I don't want to get that from my hands onto my fabric, wreck my fabric. And if you have a look here as well, what you'll see is there's a little straight edge. Can you see that there?
Yep.
And
right
if you have a look on the tool, there is also, and this is going to be really hard to see, but there's a little on the overhead
I see
shot.
the straight
Can you see
edge.
the straight
I
edge?
can, just right at the top.
Nice and easy. So all I'm going to do is put the straight edge to the straight edge. Now, I'm assuming that we would have changed the blades at that point as well. Sorry, I'm trying to do upside down.
Don't worry, you do
I
it around the right
can't do
way
it.
you need to do it.
So we'll just pop it in. Okay, sorry, it would help if I actually looked properly. Okay, I'm making a hash of it, but it's actually very easy. Okay, just pop it in.
I love the fact that it's got the magnet on that holds the blade in place.
I know, just pop it.
It's so clever.
Okay, I'll try the other way around. Do you know what? It's typical, isn't it? I've never had any problems.
No,
you do it on
100.
live TV and you know that it's not
I know
going
you
to
do.
go.
We have gremlins here.
There we go. There
Now
you go.
165 of you have checked out. Well done.
Okay, and then all you're going to do is just screw that back on. And you don't have to make it super tight, just so that it's not really moving anymore. If you put it too tight, the blade won't move.
Got you.
So then you move it, and then just make sure, give it a bit of a roll to make sure you've got it in right, and that's it, sorted. Now it's suitable for me as a lefty.
Awesome. If I need to use that, I will change the blade. That looks super easy.
It is easy, apart from me making a hash of it.
Don't worry. We'll make you change it again. You'll get another chance. Don't worry, Karen. We'll keep making you do it.
Oh dear.
Should we do that every 10 minutes? Let's watch Karen do it again.
Yes,
Oh.
it is easier than I made it look, trust me.
Now, Zahida's just mentioned, I can't find it on the Sewing Street website. If you go to the Watch Live section, Zahida, and it will be right, and we'll show you right now. Let me show you. So go to Watch Live, and then it's right there. Add to basket, $12.99. That price is incredible. Should have been $24.99. We've got a price comparison at $32.99. We've got less than 50 available now. Please be quick. And I don't even need to say this, Karen, but I will. Hey, when's it ever stopped me in the past? None of us can get away with having one rotary cutter. Can we?
No.
Have you only got one rotary cutter?
Well, I have the whole range.
Exactly. Well, that's just greedy, but why not? You are lucky, my goodness. But I must have 4 or 5 rotary cutters because I've got one in the back of my car, one in the sewing room, one in the upstairs bedroom, one in my studio. You know, they're all over.
because they're so transportable, aren't they? They're super useful.
They are, but they're also easy to put down and forget about and leave there. So it's always useful to have 2 or more.
Absolutely.
If you've got a quilting or a sewing pal, and lots of dressmakers use rotary cutters, why not grab an extra one when they're $12.99? Lots of you buying multiples. You're ahead of me. There are less than 30 of these rotary cutters left. There are 18 of you on the phone lines, 81 in baskets.
The other
You need to
reason to
check
have
out.
2
Yep.
is because of this. Fabulous. We're going to come on to that, but I tend to have one of my tools that has my straight blade and one of my tools that has my pinking blade. So
well,
that's
with
another
that in
good
mind,
reason.
let's do the pinking blade. Now, Karen, when would you use a pinking blade?
I'm just coming back. I would use a pinking blade. If I was doing dressmaking, it's really brilliant to stop things fraying. You know,
Right.
we've all got those types of fabric which fray an awful lot. But there are also decorative ways of using it as well. So we love pinking shears, and pinking shears are really important and have their place. But if, say, for instance, let me show you this. So I made this hot water bottle cover.
That is gorgeous.
Okay, and it's just got thermalam inside because of its thermal properties. But what I could have done was I could have actually finished it off. It's not finished quite yet. But if you have a look here, I've got 4 layers of cotton and also a layer of thermalam. Now, if I try to put my pinking shears through that, it's just not designed to do that.
No.
But if I've got, let me show you here, I've got 2 layers of thermalam, 2 bits of cotton, and all I would do, which I'm going to have to do a quick change now.
And you still use a ruler?
I would still use a ruler only because if I don't, I might end up veering onto my
Understood,
sewn line, and then I'm going to just
So
undo.
you'd sew it first with a big seam allowance and trim it back?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
So if I take this out.
Now your Fiskars pinking rotary blade is $11.99. Details are on screen. I think these are genius. They're really worth having. I mean, we're all watching the Sewing Bee at the moment, obsessed with it.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
So cool. And so many of the dressmakers there use rotary cutters for cutting out their dressmaking fabrics. Of course, if you're going to finish the edge, overlock the edges, you'd skip this part. But if you're going to do that sort of, unfinished edges, pinking is a really smart idea.
Okay, so I've just changed it to the pinking blade. There's a little dip on the blade, and the dip just goes under the little top part here. I'll just move this blade out of the way. Yep. And do keep the packaging, because that's the safest way to store them. So keep the packaging afterwards.
5 of the rotary cutters left now, 5 left. We have got a couple of other rotary cutters coming up, so if you missed out, courage, mon brave, courage. We have more for you, don't worry.
There you go. Easy. No real pressure, and that's quite a lot of bulk.
That was amazing. We missed that. Can you do it again on the other side?
I will do it again. I'll do it a little bit close to the seam.
Okay, cool. Check this out.
So all you're going to do, there you go. You are going to have to use a little bit more pressure than your normal blade, because obviously there's lots of little tiny blades, but not a super amount. So you're just going to...
Before you do it, can you just go slightly over to your right, please?
Certainly.
And then Bruce is going to get in nice and close.
Okay, tell me when you're ready to go.
He's old, he's getting a bit slow now. How is that? Is that good? And go.
Okay.
Action.
So we're just going to take it
I've
off.
spent my whole life wanting to say that.
There you go.
That is mind-boggling. Look at that. You've made pasta.
Well, this is the thing. You can go really, really thin and intricate.
That's incredible.
But they're such good quality tools. You know that you're going to get a good result. And that's really important. I mean, as we were talking before and saying, hey, tools are not the most exciting thing, but if your tools are not right, you end up wrecking your fabric, which is not inexpensive to buy, is it? So you want to make sure that your tools last.
That's awesome. Well, that very first Fiskars handle, the rotary cutter itself, I've still got it. I bought it. Well, let's just say more than 20 years ago, shall we? And we'll just leave it at that. Quite a bit more than 25 years ago, in fact.
Yeah, really important.
Our loop titanium coated Fiskars cutter, the rotary cutter, sold out now. You can still get your pinking rotary blade. I think that's a great addition, particularly for dressmakers. Zahida's found the rotary cutter in her basket. Well done. I hope you checked out before it's sold out. Now, standard rotary blade. Now, this isn't standard, actually. This is titanium coated. So, although this is the standard round, unpinked edge, flat edge blade, you're getting one of your titanium coated blades in there. Now, this is for 45mm cutter. This is $9.99. This is going... Oh, hang on. Is it $9.99? Give me a hint, Kat. Are we... okay, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I just egg her on. Kat, honestly, Kat's a wild card. She just does what she likes. $7.99 for that. I'd multi-buy those because that's a fantastic price. And remember, the titanium coating on the blade means that blade is harder, which means it's more resistant to nicks and burrs and chips and scratches and all those things that affect our cuts. You do not need to make the process of cutting out your next patchwork quilt into a horror that takes twice as long because you're doing every cut twice because your old blade is leaving threads uncut. That is no good. And if you pull the fabric, you end up with a pull. Oh, just don't do it. Grab yourself a brand new blade. Get a couple so you've got one in stock. 9 of those left. Okay. I'll read the message while I can. Really, really busy this morning. Carolyn's been in touch from the West Midlands. Oh, got to have a pinking rotary cutter. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
They're game
Absolutely.
changers.
They're brilliant.
They are. And if you're wanting to do, I think we've all gone bunting mad, haven't we, with the Queen's Jubilee?
Don't talk to me about bunting. I made 1,500 metres of bunting for my village.
Wow.
I was being community minded, Karen. I was being community minded.
But often we haven't got time to do the turn through version. Yeah. So if you want to do, particularly if you're making 1500 meters.
I needed this.
So if you want a simple, quick, and if you want to do it before the weekend, grab yourself your triangles, grab this, and just cut through, and that's
How
your
many
bunting
layers
done.
you got there?
Well, I've only got 4.
I've only got 4. Look at you show off. Brilliant.
You can do, I probably, with the pinking blade, I probably wouldn't do more than 6. But with our tools that we've got coming up further with the rotary blades in and the ruler, you could go up to 8 layers at once.
That's
and you can put the pinking
awesome.
blade into those. So you could do 8 layers if you wanted.
I'm also thinking, you know, that of course that blade will cut through things like felt, oilcloth, leather. And so I'm thinking about things like quick and easy bean bags where you're sewing them together right sides out with a large seam allowance and then trimming around the outside edge.
Quick makes
Little
for,
bookmarks.
you know, if you've got
Summer
school fairs, fetes, you know, that is super, super quick.
I love that.
Little tassels. So, or I'm into big reusable stuff. So if you want face wipes,
yes,
simple, quick, and it's easy.
Love
I think
that.
that's what I love about it. Easy.
Again, very saleable as well, though.
Absolutely,
on your little
people
make
love
stall.
these.
Little set of 10 makeup wipes, eco maker wipes, pinked edge.
Use up all your
superb.
scraps.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Scraps? Are you suggesting we've got scraps, Karen? Now, next up, we've got the No Touch blade changing tool. Now this goes incredibly well with some of the items we've got coming up. It goes brilliantly with the rotary cutters, or maybe for your rotary cutter at home. Now we're all a little confused. We're not quite sure how this works. How does this work? Can you tell us? Can you show us?
I can.
Well,
yes,
Karen, thank goodness
amazingly.
you're here.
Well, the beauty of this is we've got the titanium coated blades again. So we're actually got 5. I know it doesn't look like it. It might just look like we've actually got 1, but there are 5 blades in this container. And Fiskars, again, are about innovation and
get them
quality.
included?
This is all part of the...
5 blades?
5 blades at once. So you'll find actually the value tends to be amazing.
Yeah. So that should be, just to let you know, that should, for 5 blades, that should be $39.95.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be for 5 titanium 45mm rotary blades, not including the tool.
Right.
Let's just keep that in mind. Okay.
So pretend this is used. And one of the things, having really good technique with the way that you're using your rotary cutter will mean that your blades will last much longer. Yeah. So being super careful, but they are consumables. You will come to the end of them.
You're not going over pins.
Yes, and not crashing into your rulers
crashing into the
as
I do that sometimes, I must confess.
So I've got my blade that I need to change. Now, when you get your blade, so I've got 2 here. I'll just put this out the way here. So when you get your new blade, your new blade change tool, it will look like this. And it will say, and it's going to be very hard for people to see, but it says all blades. So for any of you that, there you go.
Be brilliant, thank you.
Yeah, it says, I should have put a Sharpie or something so you could have seen it. But you'll be able to read it once you get back. So you're going to put your tool...
what does that say in the top? Old blades.
So you can see on this one here, I've got old blades already in. Okay, so all I would do is I'd take this, it's a shame to waste the blade, but we're going to pop it like that, and I will literally just press it in. Okay, and that's going to grab it, and you can see there, my blade is now securely held. Okay.
Can we get it back out once it's in there?
I wouldn't try that. You'll end up with cut fingers.
Understood, right,
okay. So the whole reason that they've done this blade change tool is because people have trouble when they're changing. They're not always very safe. So this is all about safety. So you would dispose of the whole package once it's used and emptied. So now I need a new blade. Now you'll see here, it's got, you can just about peek through, you've got blades in here. So all we would do, we'd just press it, you've got the little handle, press down next to the handle. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see the blade starting to come through, and you take it to the end, pull it back, and there's your new blade.
That's so cool. Now I want to change my rotary cutter blade. And you know what? How many times have I said, have you changed your rotary cutter blade?
So
do you think it's time?
Yeah, so we've got our holder, we just put it in the slot, and because again it's magnet, we're not touching it at all, and then we're going to put it back into our tool just like that. screw the back on, we're done. No,
Brilliant.
we haven't touched it at all. It is a really fabulous tool, really safe and really good value.
Why have I never seen this before, Karen?
Where
have you been?
Idea.
I've been waiting for you. You're the one. There are less than 20 of those left. Now, £34.99. Remember, you're getting 5 titanium coated blades, which the price of the titanium blade should be £7.99 each, which would make a total price, well, £39.95, exactly, not including that tool, which is making changing our blades safer.
Much safer.
And I'd like to say more fun.
Well, it is
Frankly.
actually. I mean, we like different things, don't we? But
Yeah,
it
we
is quite
do.
satisfying
That pleases
watching it
me.
drop into the little container there.
The magnet on here,
So good.
it's genius.
So good,
It's
yeah.
genius. Absolutely wonderful. A message from Karen. Thank you, Karen. I've used my various various edged blades from paper crafting when cutting PU. There's a little reflection. Fiskars are the best in my mind. I'm sorry, really hashed reading that. Sorry, Karen. Thank you so much for sending that in. Big fan of Fiskars. Now there are just 9 of the blade changing tools left. If you want to grab those, be quick. There are only 5 of the pinking rotary blades back. Left. We've sold out of the single titanium blades on their own. But remember, if you go for the blade changing tool, you get 5 of those titanium coated blades included. The value there is phenomenal. Maybe you're a member of a group, quilting group. That would be really useful to have a couple of those at club. So if anybody needs to, charge them by the blade. Change your blade while you're here.
Yep.
Right, next up, another genius product. My father-in-law, Ron, morning Ron, and Diane, my father and mother-in-law.
Yep.
My father, Ron, is a big fan of the Fiskars. He's got this, loves it. Lots of non-crafters, of course. Well, no, but Ron is a sewer. Ron's a quilter, dressmaker. Yeah, fantastic. He also does amazing woodwork and all sorts of other things as well.
Very talented, though.
But he's a brilliant sewer. Big fan of the Fiskars. Now, what you've got here is a combo of rotary cutter and ruler. If you remember the old sort of paper guillotines, not the ones that come down, but the ones that you slide back and forth, this is the same sort of principle, but translated so that we can cut fabric.
Yeah. And the brilliant thing about this is it is a safer way to cut multiple layers, and it's very precise and it's very quick, and it's also ideal for people who struggle with normal rotary cutters, because it may be that you've got grip issues, you may struggle with your shoulders or whatever. This means that you actually use much less pressure and it still gives the same beautiful results.
Fab. Now, I just want to point out as well, the details on screen, where it's showing centimetres, it should say in inches. Please ignore that. Your ruler is in inches. We're just getting it changed now.
So again, because I'm a lefty, I would use the tool this way. If you're right-handed, you would use the tool that way. And it's got markings on white and black. So no matter what colour of your fabric, you're going to be able to see the markings clearly.
It's really clear.
Which is really important. And as a right-handed person, your markings are going from this way, and when I turn around, they've got the markings perfect for now. The thing about this, which is really important, is that it's super safe. So if you've got people who are not very safe with rotary cutters, this is an ideal tool, because even if I held it, the thing that's going to touch me is the plastic, not the blade. And it's only going to be engaged when I actually press that button there.
Oh, I see. So the blade is almost sort of behind a guard. It's tucked away.
It is. And it's designed with this track so that it has as little lint build-up as possible. So when you change,
nice, I like that.
Yeah, because we do get lint when we're cutting, and it's a really, really handy tool. It's got a non-slip grip bar. So for those people that find it hard, you know, when you've got a ruler and maybe they find it hard to grab and press.
Yeah, and it moves.
Yeah, this means that because there's a little bit of weight, not too much, if you feel that, you'll feel that actually it's not very heavy.
Oh no, that is light.
It is quite light. So it's not that I'm super strong, it's that this is quite light.
Do you work out?
No.
Me neither. Huzzah.
And if you see this little hole in the top there, that is in both the tools that we've got, and that's for hanging your tool up. Because not all of us have got grand places that we can sew. It may be on the dining table. We not like you, perhaps.
I'm kidding.
So let's see what it does, because it's all right me talking about it. But if you're worried about what sorts of things it can cut through, it'll cut through. Let's get a piece of leather. Okay. And all I would do, I'm not measuring, I'm just cutting to show you. Just press down. Done.
Fabulous.
Okay, so if I wanted to cut, the beauty of rotary cutting as well is that obviously we're stabilising the fabric. So if you've got knits or you've got really slippy surfaces, the natural weight of this is going to help and mean that your fabric is not going to be moving around as much. So again, I've got 4 layers of knit fabric. Take it and I'm just pressing down. I'm keeping my hand on here just to make sure it's not sliding, but I'm not actually having to use very much pressure.
Pushing down very hard. That is going through like a hot knife through butter.
Yeah, it will do up to 8 layers. How many have we got here? Let's see.
8 layers?
Yeah, 8 layers.
Because I remember when
cotton.
rotary cutters really were first introduced, and there was a lot of talk about using a rotary cutter to cut 8 layers. And actually, a regular rotary, I wouldn't
it's not safe.
ever. No, 4
absolutely.
Layers is about my maximum.
I agree.
But this,
yeah, because you've not got the worry, and because of the way that it's engineered, you just there you go. Now to measure,
that's so clean.
It is, and
That
I'm
is
not
so
using
clean.
super amount of weight or pressure. The tool is doing all the work for you.
So if I wanted to cut, say, like multiple 2.5-inch strips.
Sure. Okay. So what I do, depending on whether you know that you've got a piece of fabric that's cut straight to start off with, I would just, as I've done, get one straight line first, and then I'm going to flip it around. Now, you know, people talk about using your mat to measure. Really, you should be using your ruler to measure.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
So did you say 2 1/4?
2.5.
2.5. Okay. So it'd be hard to see with the glare, but they're nice and clear measurements. So all I would do is with this cut line that I've just cut here, I will take the 2.5 line and I will just measure it up against the edge, because I know that one's straight. If you're worried about it not being quite, you've got these little lines going across, which means that you can also with your eye measure. So then I would do that. That's another one. So I've now got 2 straight edges. So what I'll do now, and you can use your mat just to make sure that you know you've got it roughly straight.
Just as a guide, but not for measuring.
So then all I'm going to do now, and again I'm going to use these little lines here because I know that I've got this absolutely dead set. Do that, and then my last measurement is going to be taking it back round. Now, the one thing that's worth mentioning is we can't measure and cut below 1 1/4. And people say, well, why not? Because we've got this band here.
Right.
So what I'll do is if I cut my 2.5, okay, so that's my 2.5 done there. So those are 8 2.5.
Fantastic.
Now,
Quick
if
and
I
easy.
wanted, I changed my mind. I thought, oh, I've read the pattern wrong. It's actually 2 1/4. All I would do, if I was, or maybe 1 1/4, I would take the measurement off from the right-hand side. Does that make sense? So if I needed to cut 1/4 inch off, all I would do is I'd look and I'd say, okay, it's there. So I'm going to take my ruler 1/4 inch down, and that way I've just cut a quarter of an inch off. So that's so it just means you're thinking about it slightly different, but it is nice and easy. Again, you can put your pinking blade on here, so you can pink. If you're wanting to do things like bias binding, you've obviously got all of your angles. So if I get my piece of fabric, if I can get this all out of the way, because it's nice, particularly if you want to do sort of scrappy bias binding. So all I'm going to do, and I hope you'll be able to see this, I'll do it that way around. So I'm going to measure. You've got various angles going different ways depending on where the fabric is. The thing you need to remember as well is at the edge of my fabric, I need to make sure that there's a little bit sticking out. Otherwise you won't get that perfect. Let me just make sure I'm not going over onto the wooden table. I don't think they'd thank me very much for cutting grooves.
Big cutting mats are very useful with this tool, aren't they?
Absolutely, but the smaller one is perfect if you only have smaller.
Yeah, we've got a smaller version. I'll show you that next.
Okay, so I've got my 45-degree angle, perfect, ready for bias binding, or if I wanted to cut diamonds or something. So now I'm going to measure it. Say I wanted it at, let's go for 2 1/4, because that tends to be the measurement I tend to use.
Do you ever cut towards yourself or always away?
Always away, because that's how I would use a rotary cutter.
True.
Never cut towards yourself. And it's just, I mean, you could, but because it is safe, but because I'm in a habit of cutting away for safety. I mean, obviously, I'm short. tiptoe.
You are having to get up on your tiptoe there. It's a high desk, Karen. It's not you, it's us.
So there, I've just cut myself a little strip of bias binding, and if I wanted to cut diamonds, I could cut diamonds really nice and easily by just taking that angle at the bottom, and again, exactly the same measurement, so it would be 2 1/4, and there I've got perfect diamonds. So if you want to create, I mean, I've been making things and I've been using some of the fabric that you're cutting there, the sweet baby fabric. Get yourself, just wind it round, put it away. You've got it all ready for your next project. So you can cut squares, diamonds, you know, triangles. There's so much that you can do with this tool.
It's fabulous. Now, I just want to let you know, everyone, every single thing that we have shown you so far has sold out. Now, if that trend continues, I'd be really careful. If there's anything you've got in mind, have a look on the website. Send us the code. If there's something you want to see, give us a shout. Just give us a shout and we'll show you. Now then, rotary blades to replace, do we use special ones?
These are the 45mm ones. So all the ones that you've shown so far on the show are the ones that go in here. So it's not special. So I'll show you. So I don't know whether you're going to be able to see this. Okay. This, you've got a little screw to undo here, and you take this bit off here. Again, I'm not touching. My fingers are nice and safe. And then all I would do is I would either change it from my rotary blade, or I could use my blade changing tool. If you've managed to get hold of one of those, you can use those because it's the same blade. 45mm blades, and this is good for this tool.
Perfect. So any 45mm blade?
Any 45mm blade.
Thank you. Now then, next up, if you want something that's a bit smaller, a bit more compact, maybe you do smaller size patchwork. Maybe you've got a much smaller area to work in and you're used to using a smaller ruler. This could be ideal also for taking to classes as well. This one is a 12 by 12 inch square. I like this. This is 39. $39.99. Great price.
Yeah, when it comes, both of the tools have a little just sticky top on it just to protect it in transit. So you'll just want to remove that. And that is how you don't need to do anything. Once you get out of the box, you're good to go. So whether you're cutting, you know, there we go,
that's
stretchy,
really,
and upholstery fabric. I love making bags, and so I want to whack quite a lot of sort of depth through it. It will cope with that, no problem. This is 2 layers. I can do 4 layers of really quite heavy upholstery fabric. Okay.
That was difficult to fold.
Yeah,
and you've just cut. Have a go.
I have. It would help if I'd cut the whole. But there we go. Don't know where are we going with that one. There we go. Okay.
Perfect.
So you've got a really nice clean. Obviously, it's the fabric that's going to be doing the frame. But it's only a tool that you've got to use lots of different fabrics to make good use of it, because, you know, whether you just want to do a little bit of silk or you want to do a little bit of voile, again, nice and easy. And if you wanted to do this and you're dressmaking and you want to avoid the fraying, pop your rotary pinking tool into there. And then you're going to have a nice pinked edge, and it's going to be very, very easy. It just is so super easy to use.
I'm just thinking, Karen, what I would pay for a 12-inch square ruler.
Well, exactly.
And a rotary cutter and a blade. How much that would actually tot up to?
Yeah, it would be quite a lot. If the only thing that you're not going to want to use this for is curves. But other than that, this is a tool that I use over and over and over again.
Absolutely.
It is such a useful tool.
There's less than 25 of those available now. There's more than 50 people on the phone lines.
Well done going through denim.
I've got yours. That's superb.
Yeah,
it's so clean.
Really, really easy.
So easy. And like you say, for anybody who has got dexterity issues, or is maybe if you're cutting sitting down as well, that you can't stand or you find it uncomfortable to stand for your cutting. Now, standing when you're using a rotary cutter, you are needing more of that downward pressure. Whereas using this, it's literally sliding it back and forth, really, isn't it? With a little bit of light pressure.
It's perfect for a sitting down one. Obviously, if you're sat down, you may find that your arm doesn't quite go far enough. But you can use them sideways. So if you find that actually, I find it, it's simpler to use it sideways if you're sitting down. So there are so many ways of using the tool.
And I'm assuming as well, Karen, if you we're right-handed, we're left-handed, a few people are ambidextrous.
Yes.
But if, for example, you have an injury or, issues with your dominant hand, whereby using a rotary cutter now really is too uncomfortable, too painful, you can cut just as accurately using your non-dominant hand because you've got to press down and slide.
Absolutely. It's a super useful tool. And if there are issues, if some people have got issues with sight and are perhaps not able to see the blade as accurately and are worried about,
You're having to line it up with a ruler, aren't you?
Absolutely. That means that actually, as you might not need anybody to help you, but it's a sort of tool where you can still keep crafting, even when perhaps age or mobility issues mean that you can't use a standard rotary cutter anymore. So this has been useful for a lot of people for that reason.
I'm a big fan of using masking tape. If I'm cutting lots and lots of 2.5 inch strips, I'll put masking tape on the mark, not because I can't read it, but just because it speeds me up to slide, cut, slide, cut.
Yeah.
Okay, great message here from Lynn, who's in Lancashire. Good morning, Stuart, and the great demonstrator, Karen. I have this cutter and ruler. It's so easy to use. I suffer from arthritis, and it's amazing.
Oh, it is.
Thanks for that. We really appreciate you taking the time.
Yeah, it's lovely, and it shows people come and they feedback and say these tools have really made a difference, because that's one of the things that Fiskars want to do, is make life easier. I mean, they've been around since 1649.
Seriously?
Yeah, they're one of the oldest companies in the world.
Ye oldie worldy rotary cuttery. That's amazing.
So I think by now they've kind of got a handle on what works.
I think they probably know what they're doing, don't they? It shows. It really shows. Laura's been in touch to say, hi Stuart, pleased to say that I have all the Fiskars product, all of them, that you have on display. That's fabulous. Love, love, love Fiskars. Great demos. That's from Laurie in Suffolk.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Thank you. Now, there are less than 15 of those 12 by 12 cutter and ruler combo. Now, we just mentioned curves a moment ago.
One of my favourite tools.
We're going the circle. Yeah.
Right. Oh.
Now then, circle cutter. Now, I've been fascinated with this. I need to see this. So this is about cutting circles, cutting curves. Karen, the floor is yours.
So it is going to cut anything from 2-inch to 12-inch circles. But it's not actually 2 inches, it's 2.5 diameter, which means that you've got your 1/4 inch all the way around. So it's 2.25 inch to 12.25 inch. So they're trying to keep the sewist in mind, and so that you know that once you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance, that is a perfect size circle, which actually, if you're making things precisely, that's actually quite important. So it comes with the tool, and if I take the top off here, you'll see that it's actually, if I do this, there's a blade inside here. I don't know whether I want to go to the overhead one. Yep, but it only is there when you actually engage your tool.
Oh, I see.
So if you drop it, it's going to flick.
It's gone.
So nice and safe.
What size blade did you say that is?
This is a unique blade.
Oh, okay.
So when you need a new blade, you would buy the actual housing.
The unit.
Because it's so tiny, if you're going to try and touch that, you're going to end up cutting yourself. So Fiskars are saying, grab the unit.
You're all about safety and ease.
Absolutely about safety. So that's the reason why you wouldn't be trying to get a replacement blade. It's the blade with the housing.
Now, folks, I've just heard from the gallery, we don't have these in stock today, but we will get them in stock, the replacement blades.
Well, this is going to last you for quite a while. So if you buy the tool today, you don't need to worry, I'm going to have to cut 10, 20, 30 circles and need a new one. No. I would take a new blade at shows and I would cut hundreds of circles through 3 or 4 days, and I wouldn't need to change the blade.
Gotcha.
So don't think, I need to have a blade in case it runs out. You're going to have a lot of cutting before you're going to need a new blade.
So we've got a bit of breathing space before we need to get them in, but we will get them in.
So
that replacement unit is superb. I like that.
It is. So do you want me to show you how?
Can I just see that bag? Check this out.
So
that is
there
cool.
we go. So this is using some of the Sweet Baby fabric that you've got online.
I love that. So you patched it first, then cut your circles.
Yes. So if you are a sewer and you maybe like to do embroidery and you fancy taking out and about, grab yourself a bag. And this was just using my rotary cutter ruler combo.
Yeah.
and my circle cutter.
Brilliant.
So
I was talking earlier on about
used.
Dorothy bags, you know, like with the circle bottom and the sides and the drawstring top. Perfect for cutting the circles.
Absolutely perfect. Because people go to me.
Can I just I'm going to hang that on the mannequin because I love that.
I mean,
let's just get rid of
these.
these.
It's baby fabric, but because it is so quirky and whimsical, I would quite happily carry that around myself because it doesn't look like baby fabric, because it isn't.
That's absolutely
it's gorgeous.
brilliant.
So if you're wondering what 2-inch, 2 1/4 to 12-inch looks like, this is what it looks like. So you can see the smallest circle up to the largest circle that we can cut. So do you want me to cut first or show you things with circles? What would you like me to do?
Do some cutting. Let's do some cutting.
Let's do some. So where's my, somewhere in here is my, over here. Here we go. Right, so all you're going to need, and this is great for scraps. So if you've got scraps and you think, oh, what I'm going to do with them, use this for them. So let's just grab a piece of cotton. Now, you're going to be using folded fabric. So you're going to fold it. Okay, it doesn't need to be iron folded. Now, what I'm going to, I appreciate this is going to be hard for people to see, so I'm going to have to do it my way round.
Understood, yeah, that's absolutely fine.
But if I show you, let me just grab a piece here. You'll see on here, you've got little non-slip grips. So that helps grip it, because you do need a self-healing mat underneath.
Understood.
Because it's a blade.
Yep.
Okay. This is the central point where you're going to line the center of your circle, and you can see all the markings going along the bottom. Okay. It's got a little black bit there that says fabric fold line, and that's where you're going to line that up. And then all we're going to do is put our tool down. So I've got my piece of fabric. Let me just move that out the way. So I'm going to line that up straight, and I'm going to put the centre of the cross wherever I want the centre of my circle to be.
So if we were fussy cutting a circle and we wanted to centralise a motif, easy?
Easy, because you can see straight through.
Yeah.
So I've got my tool, I've taken the lid off.
And you get the tool included?
The tool comes, everything you need to cut circles comes with it.
$31.99, it's amazing value.
It is. Well, when you see what else we can do, it'll blow your mind. Okay, so I'm going to choose a 4-inch. Now,
are you all right just to shuffle that to the right slightly?
Of course.
Sorry. There we go. That's awesome.
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Are we sorted? Great. Okay, so I've got my tool down. On the bottom are these 2 little notches that are going to go into the grooves of the channel. But obviously, if I was going to do that, it's going to be really hard to see. So what Fiskars have done is on the top, you've got 2 raised lines. I know that's going to be hard, but you can feel it.
Yeah.
So choose any, doesn't matter which one, put it into the channel. So you're lining up the little notch there.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do is just going to give it a little wiggle, and it will fall quite naturally into its channel.
Yeah.
But before you cut, I always recommend just take it round. Just make sure that you haven't managed to straddle onto another
and your fabric
channel.
Fits and things like that.
Well, exactly. So I know I'm good to go. So all I tend to do is press in the centre and press on the top. Now, because of the way it's designed, you're not going to be having to do this. The tool will rotate and do its job.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, press down now, and I'm going to go around, and can you see? That's it.
That is so cool.
And it is a perfect circle.
That is so cool. But also, I'm always one to look for what you've got left.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if you put Bondaweb on your fabric,
just like this.
Okay, I'm just thinking.
We didn't plan this.
But you could applique that to a square, but then you could lay that over another.
Yeah, so you can cut fabric with interfacing already ironed on, because this has got Bondaweb already ironed onto it. So that's your basic circle. Okay, so let's just go and cut another one.
So we could cut like rings, donuts, that kind of thing?
Absolutely, and I can show you some of these on, if I show you some of the samples. Here's one with rings on. And this has got Bondaweb attached, and you can see it's no-sew.
Love that, amazing.
Okay,
can you imagine trying to do that with a pair of scissors? I don't think so.
Well, the beauty of it is, it's precise, it's quick.
Yep.
And you're going to get the exact accurate size. Because if you're using dinner plates at home and you say you wanted to create, here we go, if you wanted to create a bag like this, I would need to know exactly what that dimension was in order to work out what to put on there, or like that bag there. Now, you can go online and just put circle circumference, but if it's a really odd figure, it's going to be much harder. Whereas these, because they're standard figures, you know exactly the sizes, and you can layer them between them. So we've got things like that. if you want to make little bags, little
That's
bowls.
really cute.
Just for putting your clips for sewing with.
Or also, I'm really keen on the fabric covers for bowls to use at home.
Absolutely.
You know, rather than using cling film all the time.
Yeah.
That's cute. I love that with the little drawstring.
I use this for makeup.
Love it.
And
Message from Mark, who says, circle cutter looks amazing. Wish I'd known about this when I'm, yeah, right, we've all been there, Mark. When I made my dartboard pink cushion, it would have been so much easier.
What a
Mark,
great idea.
You can go into production now. I think there's a market for those.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Little
that's
bags
cute.
with zips.
Cute.
Cathedral style. Yeah, that's circles.
There's so many patchwork blocks that rely on circles.
Well, we're going to come to patchwork in a minute if you want. So, nice and simple.
Love it. That's nice. I like that.
So, can you see a faux scallop?
So, this is a Christmas stocking. Check that out. With that scallop.
Yeah, so just
Isn't that
turns,
cool?
easy.
That is, I really like that. Yo-yos.
Suffolk Puffs yo-yos, these are super easy. And because you've got the perfect sizes, I didn't bring it with me, but I actually make little Christmas trees out of Suffolk Puffs as well.
Yeah.
So you've not got to be rifling through your kitchen drawer going, I need to find one that's smaller than that. It's there and it's sorted.
I think the thing is, if you want, there are some lovely Suffolk Puff or yo-yo quilts where you actually they're almost like an overlay sewn together, just at the 4 points.
That sounds beautiful.
Or as a bedspread, but they take thousands of yo-yos. Right. You think, could I ever face doing that? Well, if the cutting was that easy,
it would be
maybe
quick. Yeah,
it brings it into the realms of doable. This is cool.
So these are just like little grapes. They're just Suffolk Puffs, but I've just stuffed them. So if you
your wine bag?
That's a great idea.
Is that when you go shopping and everyone's like, oh, Karen's off to the offie. There we go.
Can you
Am I
imagine?
that right there?
Actually, I don't like alcohol. I've never liked the taste.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I could mix you a cocktail that you'd like the taste of, trust me.
So, we've gone through...
Technically, we've only got 5 minutes left.
Right, well, let me show you quickly.
When you say technically, we've got 5 minutes left.
Okay, so...
Can we keep you for a little bit longer, maybe?
You can keep for as long as you like.
Fine. Okay,
right.
Keep going.
So, the great thing about... I don't like tools that just do one thing, because I want to have the best value for my money. So, if I now get my tool back, now I'm just using a 6-inch square, because as I went to shows, I noticed that actually there are lots and lots of acrylic templates which all have their place and are all very important. But I thought, hang on a minute, why can't I do some of the kinds of templates and shapes that I don't need to buy an acrylic template for?
Right.
So, 6-inch square, point to point on here. I'm going to put the point of my the bottom of this piece here with a cross. And then I'm going to get one.
Oh, get out of town. I see where you're going.
Can you tell? That's one. And then I'm going to do exactly the same, but this time with the 9-inch. Okay, so can you imagine, you know how long it takes to cut them out, don't you, if you're doing your acrylic rulers? And there you have, that's all ready to go.
Fantastic.
So you can see.
So you could piece that now into there.
Okay, so you've got, and use the leftovers as well.
Yeah.
So you can see already we've got some ideas. If I wanted to do a version of Dresden plate, I would just have my triangle done already and then just curve the tops. All you need to do is just put measurements with your washi or your masking tape where you're starting. And all of these have just been me going, hang on, let's try and do that.
Well, also just the circles of Dresden, if you maybe bought the Dresden template in the past. And I was just going to show you as well, when you come to match these up, if you just finger fold a little crease here and one here, and then you can match that up and pin, you can match your ends and pin, and then just pin through. Easy peasy.
And I was a beginner quilter
I like that.
when I started
Orange
doing
peel.
this. And I actually had to go apple core.
How?
Okay.
How?
Okay.
Using the circle cutter?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me get a bigger piece. Now you're asking me to remember how to do it. It's been lockdown since then.
Well, we might just have to have you back for a 2-hour special, Karen.
Well, you may not have time. I mean, I can have a go at doing it, or I can come back and do it. I don't know how much time you've got left.
Come back and do it.
I'll come back and do it.
I want to leave us all wanting more.
Flowers?
That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. I have history with tulips. This I love too, as something really contemporary.
Absolutely. And that's just playing around. If you want to do something with larger, there goes another one.
That's brilliant. Oh, I love that.
Okay, and that's using the largest circles on the folds.
Oh, that's so cool. Look at that.
Yeah.
And also I'm thinking, think about the edge of your quilt.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. But even just a simple cushion.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be difficult. So whether you're a beginner crafter, sewist, or you want to do something really complicated, easy to do.
Superb, absolutely superb. £31.99. Make sure you're checking out. There is, the more we talk about that, the more value I'm seeing in that circle. Oops, that circle cutter. That is superb, absolutely superb. Now, next up, we've got the soft grip scissors. Thank you. These ones here. Okay, great. Now these, as soon we all said, oh, we love these, we love these. These are fabric scissors, but they are unlike your regular kind of scissors, aren't they really? They're a different kind of scissor. These are like a spring action, aren't they? And a sharp to the point. No fingers to get, you know, your fingers stuck in or uncomfortable. I tell you what, this is because I don't do any hard work. If I use regular scissors to cut much out, I end up with
an indent.
Blisters.
Really?
I actually really damage the skin.
Yeah.
I'm a very delicate flower, Karen. I may look robust and butch, but underneath this butch exterior, I'm actually quite delicate.
Well, I think if we're doing lots of cutting and sewing, we want to have tools that you don't end up thinking, I'm too tired, I don't want this. And there are people who cannot have their fingers or their thumbs enclosed because of issues that they've got. Yeah. And the beauty of this is there's just no messing with it. It's just one touch close, one touch open, and on the edge it might be hard to see, but it's actually faceted on the very tip of the scissor.
See that.
And the reason for that is because it's much easier to see where the tip is. So that's the reason for doing it. And they are designed right to the point. When people first get them, some people go, oh goodness, that feels a bit strange. But once they've had them in their hands for a couple of minutes and had a go, they're like, I don't want to go back.
Love them.
Because they've got that lovely spring action to them. And what you know, you can cut, it's not just for one layer. If you want to cut a few layers, that's not a problem either.
And if you were cutting something out, like if you were going to use these to cut out, maybe like a curved line or something else,
Yeah, it's nice and easy. It's just like if you're cutting with paper, move the fabric and not your scissors. Okay, so we're going. So you're just going in. We just move it.
Yeah. Wow.
So you can get in really, really fine to edges, and you've got that beautiful cutting right to the very tip. If it doesn't cut to the tip, it's not a very good pair of scissors.
That's really cool, and I can see the
You can see the facet, so you can see it makes a difference. So when I'm looking down, it's much easier to see the very, very tip, so I can see where I'm working.
Karen, this is one of those products we can never have enough of.
No.
We can never keep these in stock. As soon as we get them in stock, they fly. If you haven't got your Fiskars Easy Action soft grip scissors yet, grab a pair. They are brilliant.
Very portable.
Absolutely brilliant.
As well.
They are, and the action.
It's just lovely, isn't it? So smooth.
That just sends a little delighted tickle up my spine. It's the cut, it's the precision. You know when you cut with a naff pair of scissors and the fabric kind of bends,
it makes it hard
buckles.
Work, doesn't it?
Loads of messages coming up. Sorry, press send by mistake. I love these scissors. They're the ones I use all the time. Patricia in Merseyside, thank you. So many of you saying exactly the same. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Oh, you didn't want this for anything, did you?
Oh no, you've ruined my project now.
You could have wound me up then and said, I don't believe you. Oh gosh, they're just
beautiful.
Absolutely.
And they're very, very good quality blades. Fiskars is known for their quality, and those blades are going to last a long time.
Yeah.
As long as you stick to fabric and don't cross with
multi-skilled operator Cat. Are you listening?
I actually have a pair for paper crafting and a pair for fabric.
No more using them for plastic and paper. all right. It's not me saying it, it's Karen. Karen said it. Now, this is a cool product. The tabletop seam ripper. What? Now, I'm always saying we need to make friends with our seam ripper. This is taking the seam ripper to a whole different level. This is absolute genius. Wait till you see this. This is the tabletop seam ripper. It's $13.99. This is going to blow your mind. It's not just for ripping seams.
I know. Well, I'd love to say I never need one of these. But I need one of these more often than you would imagine. So this is how it comes. It has this little removable sleeve, and that's just for protecting your fingers and the blade. That goes on and off. But the great thing about it is when you open it, you'll actually see a little space inside for you to pop that. Because if you're like me, you lose them. I'm always losing stuff. So that goes in the back. On the bottom, you can see it's a rubberized, so it's for non-porous surfaces, and all I would do is just pop it onto my surface and then lower the handle like that. And there you are.
Grips the table.
It's not moving anywhere.
Awesome.
So the beauty of this is you've got both hands free. So if I take my seam that I'm going to have to undo, all I would do is I'm going to pop it there like that, and then I'm just going to pull it like that. Really, really, really easy. And you're just going to keep going, keep cutting.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, nice and easy, and you'll get a bit of a rhythm with it. It's easier if you hold the fabric near to the blade. It just makes it a lot easier. Look at that.
Oh, look
nice
at that.
and easy.
See, the thing is, that is how you're supposed to use a quick unpick, isn't it? It's not unpicking each individual stick.
They take
You're supposed to run it
forever.
through. But you need 3 hands.
That is
2 for the
true.
fabric, 1 for the... There's your third hand.
That's your spare extra hand that you
There it is.
needed. But great for unpicking. But those of us who like doing patchwork and perhaps love doing chain piecing,
Yeah.
there you go. So you've now got something that you can quite quick and easily undo all your different sections ready to press. So it's a 2-in-1 job, and then when you're finished, just take the top off. It comes away very easily. Take your little holder back on, and done.
That's a little bit of genius, that.
Very clever.
It's a little bit of
clever.
genius.
I
It's
was very
wonderful.
impressed. I only saw it for the first time yesterday, and I was like, why didn't I have
so
it before?
Cool.
You
so
know?
cool. Sue's been in
Super.
touch to say those Fiskars snips, these are the ones that Sue's talking about, are terrific. I've gone through so many and very expensive snips or other brands on my industrial machine that uses very heavy thread. These snips are still going strong and my hands don't ache at all.
Oh, I love
That's
hearing
superb.
that. Yep.
That's absolutely superb. $14.99 for those, $13.99 for that tabletop seam ripper. I think the other thing, using it for the chain piecing, that is absolutely brilliant.
It's such a good use for it, and it means that I've got a product that does 2 things rather than just one.
Yeah, for sure. Well, everything you touch has multiple uses. You seem to find the extra value.
We have to.
Love it. Now, next up, we've got the Fiskars 60mm rotary cutter. Now, we've all got a 45mm, haven't we? We love our 45, but Karen, tell us, why would we invest in a 60mm rotary cutter?
It's all about preference, okay? So it's a bigger blade, so less rotations. It's not any better or worse than the smaller one. And if I show you both of them, the clearance between both of them isn't actually much different. So you're still going to be able to get through plenty of layers of fabric. The difference that people prefer this one for is because it's bigger and it's slightly heavier. And without wanting to appear completely sexist, it does tend to be a lot of blokes that like this one.
Oh, right, okay.
From my experience, it shows. Doesn't mean that women can't buy it. I'm happy using this one. But I think guys often see it and go, that's more comfortable for me.
Yeah.
Because they like the bigger size.
I must admit, I always turn to my 60mm cutter when I'm cutting things like, if I'm doing like a gazillion 2.5-inch strips, or I'm doing borders, bindings, things like that, just because I can go through the fabric faster.
That's the thing, because it's taking less rotations.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to speed, obviously carefully,
Yes.
but speed through
Yes.
stuff, then this is a great tool. And it's exactly the same design. You use it exactly the same way. So
Exactly.
if I grab myself some fabric,
You move at the same speed as you would with a 45mm,
but it
which you
goes
cut
through
faster.
quicker. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's like having bigger wheels on a bicycle.
Yeah. So you've got exactly the same lovely soft grip, you've got the same retractable blades, and you're just going to take it and it's going to just cut through beautifully. Just like butter. Beautiful, beautiful
awesome.
quality blades.
Now, what's our price on that? Should be $19.99. Thank you, thank you. $14.99. Because you know what? I think most people haven't got a 60mm cutter.
No.
Because you probably thought, why? What would the point be? But trust me on this, if you're doing lots and lots of cutting, especially things like your strips, your borders and your bindings, let's face it, every quilt pretty much has got a binding. You'll do it faster. You don't have to move any quicker.
Leather workers quite like this as well. So they've used it and said they
bit of extra
enjoy.
weight, is it, maybe?
Maybe it's because they don't want to have to go through as many times. They seem to really like it.
Great, perfect, thank you. $14.99, amazing price that.
Yeah, it is a good
and you
price.
can use this with your stripology. You can use the 60mm with your stripology. You'll make cleaner cuts even faster using your Fiskars 60mm blade. Is that still a titanium blade or is that a regular steel?
I think it's titanium,
That
but
is
I need to
titanium.
check.
Oh yes, it says on there it's a titanium
Yep.
coated blade. Fabulous, which I want them all the time.
Absolutely, have the best.
Make sure you're going through for that. Now, next up, last one. Yep, we'll read the message first from, is that June? Yep, June in Northumberland. I've got lots of Fiskars products. Wasn't going to buy any more stuff today, but had to have that seam ripper. Looks fabulous. Jane, anything that can make unpicking a bit more fun and a bit easier, I want.
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. I am. This is coming home with me, this one.
Excellent, very much so. Now, last thing, we've already sold out of the 45mm soft grip loop. This one we've got here is the Trigger 45mm Trigger rotary cutter. Now, we have less than 100 of these, which sounds like a lot, but in the great scheme of things, it really isn't. I mean, every dressmaker, every sewer, every patchworker has got at least one, I think.
Absolutely.
The Trigger.
This one is great for those people that forget to retract their blades. I've had so many people tell me stories of, because we get really engrossed, don't we? So we've got a piece of fabric and we're going to go, okay, I'm going to cut it. So that we cut it and then we put it down because we're busy picking this up or adjusting it, and that's how accidents happen. If you are the sort of person who is always forgetting to retract your blades, this is the perfect tool for you. Now again, it's using a 45mm blade. It's exactly the same method as our other two that we've shown. So you're using your arm rather than pressure underneath your wrist. But the beauty of it is, some people have said to me, oh goodness, I just couldn't hold on all that time to the trigger. That's going to hurt my hands. Well, the beauty is the little button there and it stays out.
So you can lock it open.
You can lock it open.
Can you lock it closed as well? You can indeed. So for travelling.
For little fingers, that sort of thing. It locks shut and it locks open.
Brilliant.
So a really useful tool. And what you might find is, so some people like to put you've got a little gap there on some really soft, lovely soft product. You can put your finger there, but obviously if you're gripping it, that's going to be really uncomfortable. So you might want to lock it, but lots of people tend to just put their thumb there and that gives them the direction to be able to use the tool.
Fantastic.
It is a lovely tool. And again, you've just got the screw, like I've showed you already, no washers, and you would change it. You can use your change tool or individual blades.
Still got the magnet?
This one doesn't have the magnet with it. Oh, hang on, let me just double check.
Okay.
Let me double check.
$14.99 is your price.
No, it's not magnetic. This one's not magnetic, but it's not an issue because you just use it on, as I say, I use my bit of fabric to put it on, so it's nice and safe
Fantastic, absolutely wonderful. You know, we do a lot of tool hours on Sewing Street, but having you here today, Karen, has absolutely brought all of these products to life. It really has.
Good.
Absolutely amazing. There are a few products that we didn't get to. We're going to move them to tomorrow. Things like the scissor sharpener,
And
also
the scissors. Did you
the
know
scissors.
that Fiskars are the #1 scissor brand in the world because they've sold over 1 billion scissors?
Okay. That's what you need to know, isn't it? When you're going to buy a pair of scissors, you need to know that you're buying them from the company that has sold more scissors than anybody else. Let's finish with a bit of a bang, a little bit of a... Go on, do it. 45mm rotary cutter, under £10. There you go, £9.99.
Wow.
If you missed out on the first one, you impressed with that?
That's very impressive.
Very impressive.
Maybe I should buy some more.
I think probably you should buy some. I should definitely buy some. I'm definitely in the market. Absolutely wonderful. Karen, it's been a joy.
Oh, it's been lovely to be with you. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you so much for coming and also showing us all the potential of these amazing products. We've had so many sellouts this hour. Have a look through the website, see what we still have available. Remember, we are moving a few products into the show tomorrow, so if you want some more demos, get in touch and let us know what you'd like to see. We are going to go to a break now. Dawn is up with brand new exclusive panels. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 2.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi friends, welcome back to Sewing Street. What a fantastic morning we're having. I'm having so much fun. Dawn, it's fab to have you back.
Nice to be back.
How you doing?
Good, thank
Did you have a nice little break? You didn't manage to get much sewing done because you were too busy watching, weren't you?
I was too busy eating those Viennese biscuits.
Yes, which I hear there are none left.
No.
But then I'm not really eating biscuits, so that's okay. Now, we've got a fantastic launch in this hour. Brand new panels. We love our panels. And this is an absolute doozy. Now, we've got a gorgeous bundle. There are 5 new panels. Let's start. Now, fatter quarters. Can you give me a code? Is it the FH? FH. Right, so we've got our fatter quarters. Did I make up that name, or have they always been called fatter quarters? They are called fatter quarters. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful. Look, you've got this one up here with little diamonds. That is absolutely beautiful. So you've got little diamonds. The colour palette is gorgeous, ice creamy. Then you've got a floral. Look at that mini floral. That is so pretty. Then you've got I'm going to call this the rondelles with those gorgeous hairs. Great for fussy cutting, dancing together. And then you've got that gorgeous medium scale floral. That is stunning. I'm loving that. So that's our fatter quarters. That's $19.99 if you want to get that on its own. Now next up we've got strips. This is WM58. Now $12.99 for this, and what's really cool about this is, check that out, the strips change halfway through. Can you see that? That's awesome. So you can cut them apart, of course. So what you end up with, now they're 55 inches long, but half of that, of course, is 27.5. 27.5 inches, which is still a really good length. And you've got 16 of those on a panel for £12.99. That's superb. You can also, of course, leave them joined and then cut something out like a tea cozy or a bag front, something like that. Next up, we've got, I'm going to go with another of the big panels, the squares. This is gorgeous. Did you use this for your puff cushion?
I did.
Can you just grab that a second? Because this is amazing. Check this out. Oh, squidgy soft. I need this to
That's a whole bag of our craft toy filler. That's a whole bag of it in there.
And these are just the 5-inch squares. Do you even cut them up, or are they?
I did.
You did cut them up. Look at that. That is, it's like, you know those gorgeous bread rolls that you get, they're all squishy. Well, that is a cushion version. Dawn, I'm already booking you to come back. It's nothing to do with me, but I am officially booking you to come back to show us how to make that.
Okay.
Our 5-inch squares are so popular, these are going to sell out in record time, I guarantee it. Look at those, look at the colours, look at the designs. Those are absolutely stunning. Now, I'm not just thinking baby projects, but I am thinking baby projects straight away, but I'm also thinking just gorgeous, fresh, floral, summery, picnic bags and accessories. I'm thinking garden accessories and trims. All sorts of things are going through my mind right now. Now, we've got 2 cushion panels. These are included in your mega bundle. We'll give you the price of that in a moment. Now, this is the Creative Cushion Folk Hare. Half of the stock has already sold out. So this is for this, is this the rectangular? This is the rectangular pillow.
It is a square one, but I made it
square.
Slightly longer, so I did make it a rectangular one.
Got you. So you can do square or rectangular using this. So both of those cushions are made using the same panel, one of each panel.
Yes.
Yeah. That's awesome. That is absolutely lovely. I love that. I mean, I'm also thinking there that that would be really fun to actually shape. So what I would do perhaps is to layer this up, so probably about 1 inch around the whole thing, following the shape, but 1 inch away, and then turn that through as a cushion. Maybe even put a sort of an oval base in the foot so it would stand up and you could make a doorstop out of that.
Oh, brilliant idea.
And then last of all, our final panel is our dancing hares. Are you dancing?
I'm dancing. Are you asking?
I'm asking.
I'm dancing.
Fantastic. Probably should have rehearsed that.
Sorry.
These are gorgeous. What a lovely colour. What does that come from? Are you dancing?
I don't know.
Oh, would somebody please get in touch? Where does that get? It's from a film, isn't it? That's really lovely. That's stunning. So this is a rectangular cushion front, but you could square it up if you wanted. You've got florals. I love that band that runs across the bottom. Again, I'm already thinking of how else to use it other than a cushion. Absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm thinking that you could turn that into an apron, because you could use this part for the top of the apron. You could add a bit of a sort of bottom to it, and then you could use the band across the bottom as a waistband and tie, something like that, bit of twill tape mixed in.
With the fatter squares, you could.
The
fatter quarters would fit on the bottom, yeah.
Yes, they would. Yes, they would. So many different ways to use these, which is why really you should go for the mega bundle. Now let's put the details up. These are always the best value. You get 5 panels, but you're saving $14.99. We normally do the cheapest panel for free, which would be the $12.99, but this time you're getting a $14.99 panel, which is one of the cushion panels, right? It's the equivalent of getting one of those for free. I always say, pick the one you love most. That's the one you're getting for free. So all you pay is $62.96. Oh, thank you. It was the Liver Birds. The Liver Birds. Of course it was. Oh, yes. Lovely. Are you dancing?
I'm dancing.
You got it wrong again. Oh, third time lucky. Are you dancing?
Are you asking?
I'm asking.
I'm dancing.
Let's do it. Now we have a complimentary fabric bundle fabrics that go with, okay, some lovely solids that go with. Oh, Barbara's got in touch to say, morning Stuart and Dawn, I love the panels, they're beautiful. Oh yeah, I see now Liver Birds, thank you. Now these go absolutely beautifully with the panels you've got, colour wise. We've got corn yellow, that is stunning, lilac, ice green, is that ice green? Ice cream and peach. I can't tell if it's ice cream or ice green. Thank you. Ice green. Sorry, no, it's just my hearing. Sorry. Okay, yeah, so corn yellow, lilac, ice green and soft peach. Good. This is why I just make up the names for colours normally. Okay, I'll fold these over to you, Dawn.
So I'm the same as you, Stuart. I wasn't sure where this was aimed because I could see that it could be for a nursery. I could see it in your sitting room. I could see it with your sewing room. Even with the blues, you could make some male themes. We've got Father's Day coming up.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just wanted to use it for everything. So you can see I've made using the squares. I made that side there. I made the little boxy toy, and it's got the bag hanging off it. And with the peach one over here, I actually drew around. Let me just get this one out.
Oh yeah, I'm going to grab this down. This is really clever what you did here.
So I drew around, I laid this on top. So this is just your greaseproof paper. So I drew around, I laid it on top of this one and drew around it, and then I then did that as a reverse applique with, I think that might be one of the backing panels from the because I just mixed it all up. So
there's like a fatter quarter there,
and I think that's the side, because with the cushions you get, it's an envelope cushion. I think that's one of the envelope pieces for the cushion. So that's
well, I'm
what
also
that bit is
thinking,
for.
well, actually, if I put a zip in that, I've got that piece of fabric spare, and I can use it for something else.
Exactly.
So you just trace this
I
off.
just traced that off
the printed panel,
and then I put the peach over the top, and I could see through it. So I then drew what would have been a seam allowance, and then when I've sewn it around the outside and then on the inside as well.
Well, there's a whole
Just
quilt in that, Dawn, isn't there? There's a whole quilt in your idea there.
Yeah.
I would have to put a pom-pom.
Do you know, I was going to do that last night because I made a really big pomp, but it's this big.
Yeah,
and I was going to
massive.
put it on there. I wish I had that. See,
when you get home, send us a pic.
I will pop that on. I'll just move that one out of the way. So for my demo, I've been, I've said this a few times, I've been helping at my friend's shop, and I can't always use my sewing machine when I'm there. So I've been doing some embroidery stitches, and that's what I've done on the outside.
Oh gosh,
so
that
this
is
your
so
dancing
pretty.
hares, and I just did a lot of these are called lazy daisy stitches. Now I hadn't done any embroidery for a very long time, so I did watched a TikTok and where they show you really, really quickly, and then I just did all of these all the way around, and it's quilted this bit. I put some of our craft wadding on the back, and then I just did that all the way round.
What a beautiful idea.
Now,
that looks
I'm not going to give you the
beautiful.
exact measurements, because what I've got here, this is that's cut off from that side, and then I folded this side back. Okay, because then I can put the buttons on rather than having to put some interfacing in there. And then I'm going to put a pleat, let me move that over, a pleat on this side. Again, I think that this is from the fatter quarter, this side, but the bit I'm going to fold up, this is from, you get this on, I think it's on this one. As I said, I've just mixed and matched them all, so buy your bundles and you can just do whatever you want to do. So I laid this on the
just
top.
have a play.
But that's what I did. I just thought they all go so well together
Oh,
that I just put them all
beautiful.
together. So what I've done is
beautiful.
I folded these over. Fold that one over there. You can just about see my crease marks. Fold that one over there. I have got my iron turned on. Let's move this one out of the way. I've got my wall pressing mat that I absolutely love. This is my purchase of the year, honestly. It's so amazing.
They're brilliant. They're an investment.
They are, but my goodness.
But they're worth it.
And I've got the smaller one as well, and that one tends to go with with me to little workshops and
It's the
and
flatness
stuff.
you can achieve
It's
for me.
amazing, but I even sometimes, if I pick all the threads off, because otherwise when you're ironing clothes, I will cheat and go into the sewing room and really quickly just use this iron and this wool pressing mat, because it will so quickly. I can do a very quick t-shirt. I wouldn't stand there and do my whole of my ironing, but I do it, I must say. And then sometimes I have to pick all the lint off because...
Well, great for packing for holidays as well, where you want an ironing surface in your hotel room.
Definitely, and the mini, have we got the Prim irons? Because they sell out, I know they sell out really quickly. I don't know if we've got the Prim travel iron, mini iron. We have got them in stock. Because a lot of people don't know that you can turn them off. Because I posted about it and people went, I didn't realise that. Because they turned it on when they bought it and then didn't realise you can then just turn it off and move it to the side, and then, you know, it does cool itself down. So I've done those little pleats here, and now this is the piece that I cut off from that side. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it underneath there. I just wanted to do something slightly different. And the reason I've used the buttonholes as well is to encourage people. When I'm doing classes, I get asked all the time, how do I use my zipper foot and how do I use my buttonhole foot? So I wanted to do something slightly different with this cushion cover.
I'm liking
this.
Just
pin this down. Well, this just brings the green into the floral. There are my clips again, and then what I'm going to do is place that on the top. Again, there's my craft wadding. Place that on the top there, but I'm going to leave, when I sew this across, I am going to do some top stitching down here to make sure that that bit is adhered underneath, and you can see a little bit coming through there, which I quite like. And then you can see on the other side, I folded this back and I've put my buttons on. Now I'm going to sew this bit down and then I'll show you the second piece. You just move over to the machine. Now I'm lining up with the outside of the first, would you call this a pleat?
Yeah, I'd call that a pleat.
Pop that a pleat. Let's just put my...
I call that a beautiful pleat.
A beautiful pleat.
Now don't forget, all of these panels, and also all of the fabrics that we're using, they're all exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. If you want them, grab them. I've got the fatter quarters in front of me. I'll show you these again in a second. Oh, just to remind you as well, Alison Marion's been in touch to say, thank you Alison for getting in touch. You can make and sell any of her makes. So if you bought one of her gorgeous dog bags earlier on and you want to make them, you absolutely can. Just obviously keep the pattern to yourself. Same with the snuggle beds. You can make and sell them for charity, for profit, however you'd like. We did have a message in as well saying from Maggie, does anyone know if the quilt behind Stuart was on? This quilt here, the Lovey Dovey quilt, was one that we had on air on Monday. I want to say on Monday. I don't know if we've got any stock left. I think we're sold out, but it might have been Sunday. It was the day I guessed it, which was Sunday. Thank you. It was Sunday. Oh, it's on the show tomorrow. It's on the show tomorrow. Maggie, tune in tomorrow. We'll have it on tomorrow. Do we know what time? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock tomorrow. Fantastic, thank you. Great, well, I'm glad I mentioned that. Yeah, the fatter quarters. Now I just want to point out, because these are larger than a normal fat quarter, that is the perfect size if you wanted to make, say, pillow shams. I'd add a little border down one side. I always do that to pillowcases. They just look smarter. A little bit of piping. But they're absolutely perfect. Each one, you could make a gorgeous big either pillow or cushion, and you've got 4 different designs. I mean, what a lovely addition to a bed. Even if you're not making a quilt or anything else, you could do 4 different pillows or cushions for the bed. Absolutely beautiful. Those diamonds are stunning. That little ditzy floral, just absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Now then.
I don't think I could pick a favourite.
No, neither could I.
I absolutely love
Neither could I. These are really lovely, aren't they?
So I've sewn these 2 down, but I've left this one as sort of a
almost like a little.
feature.
So it's almost like a little flange, isn't it? That
thank
border.
you.
I love that. I love that.
It's because I did it with just this colours, but I thought it needed to have the green coming into it as well. And here is your second piece. So this is just folded in half. and then I did my 3 buttonholes. So I'm going to place them on the top here. And I didn't have 3 matching buttons, so don't look too closely because the middle one might be slightly different.
I don't do matching.
But,
I don't do matching.
well, at least there's 2 of them. Oh, we need to mention the
Oh, we do. We'll grab that in a sec. Yeah.
In a moment. There we go. So those are my. So that is the front of my pillow. So I don't have any of the craft wadding on this side. When I did that one, I did put craft wadding on. So you could put craft wadding in there before you sew your buttonholes.
Okay.
And then my back piece is, I think this is from the fatter quarters.
It
As I
is.
said, it's I just put it all together and just wanted to, you know, make lots and lots of beautiful things, which I was so inspired, I couldn't actually stop.
No. Oh, the makes you've done are absolutely wonderful. I do honestly think that big bundle of all of the panels is the best way to buy, because mixing and matching these are wonderful. I'm just going to grab some of your other makes down because I want to show these off. They're really lovely.
I loved making them.
Now 20% of the bundle has now been checked out, so well done. More is in baskets than we've actually got. Look at some of these little makes. You're really good at these little makes that sort of show off. You know, you've got the big make, but what do I do with the little bits that are left over? This is absolutely adorable, the little pencils on a pencil case. I think that's fab. You've got this little like freestanding little pouch. You could keep your well, you could use that for toiletries, couldn't you? Have your toiletries in there?
My mum asked me, now this is, she wants a summer house bag.
Right.
So I made her a bag that just goes across the shoulder. She keeps her phone in, so she's got it with her at all times. But she wanted something bigger and firmer that she could put her phone in, but she could put her e-reader in and maybe a snack, and then carry it down to the just down to the bottom of the garden. So that's what I came up with.
Yeah, superb. Also, you could make that as a little caddy to go inside your tote bag or your shopping bag or something like that had other things that you just wanted to keep separate. Love that idea. This is gorgeous too, using the 5-inch square panel. So you've got that, and then there's a bell inside. Love that. Little elasticated, and then like a little soft book, just to get baby used to turning the pages of a book. And
so all that is, I didn't separate them. That's the from the squares. You see the white in the centre. So I just drew around, as I'm going to do on this one. I just sewed right side to right side, left a gap and turned it round.
That's really clever. I love that. I love that.
You can tell I've got grandchildren, can't you?
Oh, certainly can.
So with this one, I'm going to leave my turning gap. Usually I leave it in the bottom. So I'm going to put my pink pin in because I always forget.
You didn't forget this morning,
I didn't,
Dawn.
did I?
You were making Alison Marion's fabulous
really
pet bag, and excuse me, you left that gap.
So I'm going to start here, and then I'm going to go all the way around, just using a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay, great.
And I'm going to go slowly. Now, normally I would use a piece of fabric on the back of there as well, because it's got the craft wadding on.
Okay.
But just because it's a sample, I missed that bit out. But if you're going to make this at home, then I would recommend that you do that.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hang on, I haven't got my 1/4 inch. There we go, 1/4 inch stitch on, and then I'm just going to sew all the way around, making sure that I remember to leave that gap.
Yes.
But genuinely, I found it so easy to make these makes because they were just so easy, and the complementary, not free, the complementary fabrics, they just went so well with it.
Yeah. Oh, they're really cute. Really cute. I particularly like the ice green.
That's a cool name.
There it is, that ice green. More ice cream for ice green. Oh, lemon crunch ice cream now. That ice cream now, that sounds delicious.
No,
where
rum
was
and
that
raisin.
from? Ilfracombe.
Yes.
See, if you want a good ice cream, Ilfracombe, or I imagine a good Devonshire tea, a cream tea.
Yes.
Yeah, Ilfracombe. Cattle Producers just got back.
Cream off debate if you do that.
Oh, that's true. We won't go there. Susan's got in touch to say, your makes are beautiful, Dawn.
Thank you. But it's the fabric. If you've got the fabric there, you can't stop. It just inspires you.
It's half the battle, isn't it, really?
And they're lovely to work with. They're really soft to work with. They are beautiful.
Fab.
So I'm just going all the way around.
Absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. Love that. Love that. Really loving these solids as well that we've got. That little solids bundle. Oh, Violet's got in touch to say love the cube with the book, Dawn. Really nice. Lovely idea for using those 5-inch square panels. Now, bundle-wise, how many do we have left? Oh, 6 of these. 6 of these left. That's all. They're really pretty combo, aren't they? This was golden corn, corn yellow, light lilac. What's it called? Do it again. Ice green. And peach, thank you. I'm just being silly now.
I'm going to remember my turning gap because this is an envelope and the envelope is on the front, so we don't have to leave the gap. So when you get the panel, you've got 2 pieces that you can use to do an envelope at the back. But I went rogue.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Okay. And I'm just going to use a little tip here. So I've left my turning gap. I'm now actually going to sew over it, Stuart.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make my stitch longer.
As long as it will go?
As long as it will go. Here we go. And then I'm going to sew all the way to the other end. This is a Rebecca Reed tip. And then I'm going to pull those threads out. And what it does, it gives you a little line that when you turn it right sides out, it's already put that perforated line in there, so you don't have to iron it. You know, when you've been sewing for so long and then you find something out and you think, why have I not been doing that?
Oh, that's that Rebecca Reed for you. She's always coming up with a new tip. I love it.
So now I won't need to iron that bit, and then I'm going to cut off my corners. And I am going to press my corners. I know I've done this before, but now that this is how I do my corners. I'm going to turn my iron back on.
A message from Jacqueline for you. Sorry, for Jackie. Beg your pardon, Jacqueline, giving you your Sunday name then. Hi, Stuart and Dawn. Loving Dawn's makes and ideas. She's such a talented lady.
Thank you ever so much.
Agree.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, you are. Gosh, your makes are fab. And what's brilliant, I think, is when you get a panel that sort of really sends your mind racing.
It does. But this was the thing, because I could see this in my sitting room. My mother-in-law, she loves the dancing hares. So, and then you've got all the blues and yellows and greens. I mean, we don't have to sort of pick for male and female, but quite often, you know, that is the way that it goes. So you've got all the blues and the greens that you could be making Father's Day makes with. As well, that pencil case could be in those different colours. There isn't anything that is, usually, you know, you've got sort of a theme and you go with that theme, but you could be doing it with anyone. So what I'm doing here is I've just ironed back all of my corners, and now I'm going to turn it around if I can see my turning gap. Turn this through, and then my corners should be nice and crisp.
Great tip, that.
She says. And that bottom,
let's see first.
Yes, let's see, shall we? Let me find my pokey tool.
So you're so organised. I just have to start hunting on the floor.
Well, this is why, because I didn't. When I've got my stuff all in my machine mat, then I've got everything. But if I don't have that with me, I didn't bring it with me last time, and I was just sort of floundering around.
When I grow up, I'm going to be organised.
Oh, I don't think I'm ever going to grow up, Stuart. Ask my mum. It's not going to happen.
Does your mum watch you when you're on Sewing Street?
She does watch, yes.
What's your mum's name?
She's called Jean.
Morning, Jean. Morning, Jean. Is she doing well?
She loves all my makes. She's so supportive. She watches the channel and the Facebook groups and everything. She's so good. She always comes on, and then she puts her name on. But of course on Facebook it says her name, whereas I'm like, hi Mum, you know, and then, you know, so let's just move that.
My mum watches every Sewing Street show, but only the ones I'm on. Morning, Mum. Lovely messages earlier on, by the way. Mum's doing really well, getting better. Mum broke her leg. a few weeks ago, and
I did
so she's
wonder.
rehabilitating. It's like boot camp in her house. It's up 1-2, down 1-2, bending and stretching and all that rehab now. But she's doing brilliantly. Keep up the good work. Love you lots. So
and
look at that.
there is our envelope
Uh-huh.
where we would be putting our. Shall I pop the one out of this one? And we'll just pop the cushion in.
Okay.
And I can show you what the measurements for this cushion is. So this one, it usually has it on the side, doesn't it? It is. Oh, it doesn't say.
Do you want me to measure it?
We can always pop it on. I've got this one. Here we go.
Good.
No, that way around. It is 20
I
by.
think, was it?
20 by 12.
20 by 12.
Does that sound
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it does normally have. Oh,
There we go. 12.5 by 20.5.
thank you, Stuart.
£7. Should I peel that
That
off?
was a bargain.
There we go. That was a bargain, wasn't it?
So I'm going to pop this in. But as I said, normally I would put another backing on here.
Do you want me to put that in
Just
while you grab
to-
your bag and
Oh,
just show
thank
that
you.
off? That'd be
Yes,
lovely.
please. So I said to Stuart this morning, he was the inspiration for this bag. There we go. So can you see I've used the selvages as the, so these are supposed, this is a bookcase or a bookshelf, and I've used the selvages. When Stuart and I worked together last, I think it was the last one or the time before, the selvages were, they were butterflies, weren't they? They were different coloured butterflies, and they were too beautiful to just cut off, and it made me think that we could use, so now this is going to be a Sewing Street bag, and what I've done is I've made a bag for my, oh, I shouldn't say that, just in case he's watching. I've made a bag for somebody, for someone, but what I've done is I used my alphabet and I've written the names of their books and things that they like and films, so it's going to be just for them. And that is how I made this. So these are some of the strips, and all you need to do, I did actually do a tutorial on this if you want to go and have a look, but I folded these. What you can do with bookcase quilts is you have to do the EPP and do piecing, but I didn't want to do that, so I've done these as bigger pliques. I folded them in half. Have I got some? I didn't bring any with me. What I did is I folded these as if they were bias tape, folded them in half, and then I put some of the craft wadding inside, refolded it over and made sure that they crossed over in the centre, pressed them down, and then I laid them on the top, pinned them, and then I've done a stitch going all the way round. And then I took the selvages, and I didn't put any wadding under those, and I've just sewn that over the top, going all the way around there. And then this is one of the colours that you get at the bottom that tells you what the different colours are. And this is just another Sewing Street. So you could make this into a cushion if you wanted to. I just did it in
It's a really
as
fab
a bag,
idea.
but I just wanted to do something a little bit different.
Yeah, no, I really love that, and show that no bit of fabric needs to go to waste.
Exactly. And what you could do a whole quilt like this. And you could have different bookshelves and do other things, and you could do a sewing machine and all sorts of things like that.
Well, I definitely think the Sewing Street logo needs to go on a book. I'm a big fan. Now then, I've just finished turning your
Thank
cushion
you.
through. This is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? I've just pinned the edge together, so when I pass it back, you just watch out for those pins.
Okay.
So this is using the cushion panel plus the Dancing Hare's cushion panel plus one of the fatter quarters to create. Now that is absolutely exquisite. Little bit of embroidery, little bit of embellishing. Look at that beautiful backing as well. And I absolutely love how you've put the button band on the front and also this little pleat in here. That is just exquisite. Absolutely beautiful. What a smashing project.
And then with the other one, all I did was the same with that side, but I've just done it on one side and then popped these buttons on. So it's done exactly the same way, but I only did it onto the left. And again, this is the envelope. So the envelope isn't in the back.
Yep.
The envelope is in the front piece. So it's made in exactly the same way.
It's gorgeous. Now there are only 20 of the folk hair cushion panels that Dawn is holding up. That's the one with the sort of slatey blue background and that gorgeous hair, beautiful florals as well. Look what you can make for $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Some scraps of batting behind it, just stuff you've got in your stash, just brilliant. And then this one right here, this is the Dancing Hares panel. I can't decide between the two, and I don't think you need to.
No, because I think they go together
bundle.
on a sofa, wouldn't they? If you put them both together.
Oh, completely, absolutely. They are stunning, absolutely stunning, yeah. One of my favourite panels, actually, or favourite collections of panels that we've done for a long time,
I think
actually.
so.
These
They're
are beautiful. Yeah, stunning.
The strips as well, the strips on the little bag as well, you put them all together. It doesn't matter which colour. That's the whole point, isn't it? Of like a jelly roll, but these are the strips.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same theme behind them. The colours all just go. It doesn't matter where you put them. They all just go together.
It's true enough. It's true enough. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, don't forget your mega bundle. That's your best value bundle because you're actually saving $14.99. Ordinarily, we would give you the cheapest panel free, but actually you're getting one of the $14.99 panels, one of those cushion panels for free. Remember, in this bundle, you're getting your 40 5-inch squares. You're getting your 4 fatter quarters. You're getting your 16 strips. You're also getting both cushion panels. They're not fighting.
They're
dancing hares. They are dancing like this. And also your folk art hare as well. All of those panels for $62.96. You're getting the $14.99 cushion panel completely free. That's the best value. Love, love, love. I'm just going to show you again the strips, because here you're getting a total of 16 2.5-inch strips. Now, where normally we run the strip from selvage to selvage, 55 inches in length, what we've done on this panel is actually to split it down the middle. So you get even more variety, even more value in one panel. I think that's a really good idea. I like that. I need to design something like this. A message. Thank you. Morning both. I've loved the shows today. Dawn's so talented and inspired me to buy the bundle because I couldn't choose. Lots of love, Trisha in Warwickshire. Trisha, I think that's a really smart move actually, because there's so much inspiration in all of the panels, and the fun comes from combining different panels. Make sure you send us some pictures, please, Trisha, when you make. Now let me grab out the 5-inch squares as well while we're here. Always the most popular option, and these are particularly gorgeous. Dawn, do you mind grabbing your wonderful puff cushion again?
Yes,
please. You can do quilts like this as well. Dawn's done a puff cushion using the 5-inch squares. If you just hold that up to camera, that would be brilliant. Thank you. Isn't that cool? Really makes a feature. We need you back for a demo of that, please, with instructions.
Yep, no problem. We can do that.
Awesome. Okay, request's been made. And then there is that wonderful panel. Just beautiful, summery, fresh. You could use this in the nursery. You could use this in the nursery if you want, but you could equally use it in the garden, in the conservatory. It's just lovely and fresh and florally. Lovely in bedrooms as well. Just stunning. And would also mix really well with your other fabrics in your stash. Grab them out, see what goes together. Love it. Dawn, when are you back?
I don't
Is it
have.
with me?
It will be July, but I don't have a date yet.
Okay.
But
I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. It's been wonderful to see you.
It's been lovely to see you.
Thank you so much.
We got to hug this time.
Oh, I
which
know,
we didn't
it's
get to do
lovely.
before.
It's lovely. All right, you take care, and thank you so much for bringing so many gorgeous projects and so much inspiration, and for trying out the brother.
I know.
What did you think?
I did love it. And when I had to carry this one in, it's really heavy. The brother is perfect. Perfect for that.
Absolutely. Well, we've got a whole hour coming up on the brand new Brother sewing machines. Keep checking out on your bundle, keep checking out on your panels before they sell out. Now, going into this Brother hour, We have 6 embroidery machines left. That's it. That's all our stock. It was supposed to be for about a month, that first stock. It's gone in a couple of days. We've got 6 left. I think they're going to sell out today. We've also got the Brother FS250 sewing machine, which is a superb sewing machine. I'm going to give you a proper tour of that in the next hour. If you've got any questions about either the Brother embroidery or the Brother sewing machine, do get them in. Just email the studio or message us. It's quick and easy to do. I'll see you after the break.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello friends, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's wonderful to have your company for the last hour here on Sewing Street, and what an hour. We're going to be having a look at two fantastic machines, a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. Now, just a day, 1.5 days ago, 2 days ago, we launched Monday the brilliant, huge global brand that is Brother Sewing Machines here on Sewing Street. We had an amazing guest, Tracy Dennis, who gave us a really good tour of both the Brother FS250, which is right in front of me, this wonderful sewing machine, but also she gave us a tour of the brilliant Brother embroidery machine. Now we're going to start with the FS250. Let me give you a bit of an overview of this machine. And Brother have been producing sewing machines for well over 100 years. They've sold well over 50 million sewing machines just for the domestic market alone. They're a brand we know and trust. I see them in workshops all the time. They're one of our favourite sewing machine brands, globally. Now, the FS250 has, as the name suggests, 250 stitches on it, okay, including, now check this out, this is absolute genius. You've got, look, here we go, we've got all of our stitches here on the front, okay, so that you don't have to carry the manual around with you to have all of those stitches to hand. You've also got 3 alphabets, and they are stored up here. So you've got a regular alphabet, you've got a cursive alphabet, and then you've got an outline alphabet as well, plus numbers, etc., etc., all those kind of usual punctuation marks. Now, your machine is computerized, which is only means that, you know, it's kind of got an intelligence, it's got a brain on board, which means that when you switch it on, it's going to also help and guide you. Now you can see that lovely bright LCD display at the front there. You can see those largest numbers. If I just point right here, this is your stitch selector, and this is as simple as going add or minus. Okay, and then same with the units, add and minus. So for example, if we wanted 21. There we go. Now when we program in the stitch that we want, you can see there's a letter J above the 2. That tells us that we need the J foot. That's the standard foot, and all of the feet have the letter debossed onto them. So it's never going to wear off, it's never going to rub off. You don't have to memorize which foot does what. Your machine will tell you which foot to grab. You can grab the foot. Next to that, you've also got the stitch width and the stitch length adjustment. So at the top, you can see that stitch getting longer and shorter. That's the stitch length. And again, it's just as simple as, whoops, there we go. Increase the stitch length, decrease the stitch length. And as soon as that frame appears, that's the default setting. Same on the width, we can decrease. We can also increase, and as soon as that frame appears, you know you're on default. Now then, further across here, we've got our functional mode buttons. So when we press this is going to take us through the different modes. Can you see there isn't enough room in one mode to have all 250 stitches. So depending on the selector card here, it will tell you these stitches are grouped into mode 1, the next lot of stitches are grouped into mode 2, and so on. You're going to select that using this top button, and then if you want to do letters and numbers, you go to the alphabet button, press that, and then you can scroll through 3 different alphabets: the solid, the cursive, and the outline. So, absolutely amazing stitch package. Let's talk about feet. Now, on your sewing machine, as standard on your 250, you've got the J foot. That's your utility foot. You're going to use that for the vast majority of your sewing. They're snap-on feet, which means they have a little black button at the back. You just press that and the foot drops off. To pick the foot up, you're simply going to use the presser foot lever to just drop the presser foot down on, and it just catches on a little metal bracket. Super easy to do, super quick. In the front of your sewing machine, you've got an accessory box. Now if I just tip everything forward, you should be able to see you've got your storage there. Now I'm going to lift that out. Okay, so you've got your feet stored in here. Snazzy, huh? Really cool. You've got your automatic buttonhole foot. That's this one right here. Now that's a one-step buttonhole. So let me just lift this out for a second. So right here, I can never get it. There we go. Right here at the top, I just show you here. You're going to choose the size of your button, and basically you drop your button in and then pull it back until it tightens around the button. Okay, then with the button still in, you'll fix it on with this bar onto your sewing machine. Okay, there's a little lever at the side that you pull down as well that catches on the side of the foot, and if you forget to do that and you pick a buttonhole, your machine will bleep at you and tell you to pull that lever down, and then it's going to stitch your perfect buttonhole, perfect size to fit the button every single time. Now then, in addition to that, you've also got a button sewing foot. So no more sewing on buttons by hand. You can sew your button on automatically by the machine. You've got your standard zipper foot. You've got the end foot, which is your embroidery foot. That's an open-toed. Let me just show you. That's an open-toed foot. So great for paper piecing as well. It's got a little kind of groove cut out on the back of the foot, which means it slides over those heavier like satin stitches and embroidery stitches. And then you've also got in there your, oh, there we go, your over edge stitch foot, your overcasting foot. So that's going to be used for neatening your seam allowances when you're doing things like dressmaking, home decor. And then you've also got your blind hem foot, so you can create invisible hems. You've got your seam ripper in there as well, fab, as standard, screwdriver. You can also store bobbins in the bottom of there. So those are all your standard feet that you get with the 250, but there's more value than that. So your accessory box slides off. You've got your free arm. So if you're making bags, if you're putting, turning up the hem on a cuff or a sleeve, something like that, you've got your free arm. If I turn the machine all the way around and show you from the back, You've also got this lever right here for dropping your feed dogs. So drop them, put them back up. You've also got your carry handle right there as well. Now you can do twin needling on this machine. You get a twin needle included, so you can twin needle. Now, while the accessory box is off, another addition, you've got an extension table. This one has the feet already added on. You don't have to screw them in. All you're going to do is flip those 3 feet or legs out and then slide it on. Obviously, you remove the accessory box to do this. And I'm just going to slide that on. I'm doing it back to front there. There we go. Make sure all the feet are out. And then each of those feet can be adjusted independently. So if you've got an uneven table, you can adjust those feet. They simply screw up or down so that you've got a really nice secure table. This is a boon when you're doing things like free motion or machine quilting, larger dressmaking projects, curtains, blinds, that kind of thing. So my extension table really stays on my machine almost all the time. Now then, you've got your thread, your spool pin is on the back of the machine here as well. I'm just going to turn this around for a second. I love this bit of storage, okay? It's a neat thing, but I love it. So your spool pin actually clips in, and so when you're ready to use, you actually unclick it like that. Here's your small spool attachment. You've also got a medium and a large. So you're just going to pop your thread on. Let's pop, we've got a brand new reel of thread. Carolyn's got in touch. I can honestly say this is one of the best sewing machines ever. It may be of small stature, but my word, can it work hard? It's super, go for it. I love that, absolutely brilliant. It's a great size machine actually, and it's pretty standard in terms of the throat space, but it's a brilliant machine for taking along to workshops and classes. Now while we're here, I'm just going to wind a bobbin. So easy threading bobbins, so you don't have to start poking thread through holes or anything like that. It's a top thread, so what you're going to do is you're going to put the bobbin onto your bobbin winder, all right, and then you're going to take your thread. Now what's lovely about Brother Machines, their motto is at your side, and what's lovely is if you look on the very top, you should just about be able to see there is a diagram for threading up your bobbin. So again, you don't have to get the manual out, you don't have to start thinking, oh, how do you do it? If this is your workshop machine that you're going to take to classes or, you know, an occasional, don't worry, you don't have to memorize any of this. So it's going to go through the back right here and then up and around and then around. So you're just going to wind it, I don't know, half a dozen times around your bobbin. And then there's a little cutter on the front of the bobbin winder that you can just cut your thread, push it over to the right hand side. And then let me just move my foot pedal round to the other side. What I also like about the foot pedal, you can use it with, you can use it without. Full speed, and let's wind that bobbin. So super fast bobbin winding. There it is right there, winding up that bobbin. It's really quick and easy. And whenever you're winding your bobbin, whatever sewing machine, whatever speed you normally sew at, always wind your bobbin full speed. Foot to the floor or speed control up to fast for tension. It's for tension. Lindsay's got in touch. Good afternoon, Stuart. You look amazing in your shirt today. Thank you so much. Thank you. I went shopping in Touchwood in Solihull at the weekend and I picked this up in JL. Couldn't resist. Had a lovely day shopping. Went for lunch. It was gorgeous. Okay, so my bobbin's wound. Let me show you how easy it is to pop it into the machine next. So I'll just turn this around so you can see. So it's a top loading bobbin. So you've got your little bobbin catch right here at the side. You're just going to release that. Did you see it pop up? I'll just click it back, show you one more time. It pops up. And then when you put your top loading bobbin in, all you've got to remember is when it goes in, think of P for perfect. So when your bobbin goes in, it should look like a letter P. All right? So drop your bobbin in. And then wind your thread. Again, there is a little diagram showing you which way to thread your thread through the path. If I tilt it forward so you can see, can you see that little diagram? It shows you the route to take. There's even a little cutter for cutting off the tail of thread. It's absolutely superb. So that's our bobbin, wound, loaded. Just pop that back in. The last thing I need to do is to thread my machine from the top. I do need to be able to see this to do this, so forgive me. Again, what we've got on our machine is we have got a diagram to show us the threading path up here at the top, and then we're just following the numbers. It's pretty standard stuff though, really, it is pretty standard stuff. And then you've got an automatic needle threader on a £399 machine. Yes, I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? The functionality, the form, the value that you've got in this machine is phenomenal. Right, I'm ready to sew. Before I do that, I just want to show you, because we've already talked about all of the value. There it is. We've already talked about all the value in the machine, in the standard feet that you get with it, but that is not all. That is not all. You've got a hard case. It always makes me want to talk like Phil Mitchell. You've got an hard case. It's a hard case, which is amazing. I've got a £2,000 sewing machine in my studio that came with a soft cover. But you've also got 7 additional feet thrown in with your machine for no additional cost, right? And these are amazing. These are speciality feet for your FS250. You have got a pin tuck foot for doing beautiful little fine pin tucks on things like dress shirts, great for children's wear. This is a 5-groove pin tuck. You use that with a twin needle. Okay, you get that. Then you get a gathering foot. So you use this for gathering like ruffles, not pleats, ruffles on skirts, gathers on skirts. I've never seen a machine with a gathering foot included as standard. You normally have to buy them, and they're all, in the region of £15 each. So the value is amazing. This is an absolute must-have. I'd recommend this anyway. This is your Teflon. Well, this is a non-stick foot. Non-stick foot. So we often talk about these for things like PU, oilcloth, leather, tricky fabrics. Amazing. You get a straight stitch foot. So if you're doing lots of straight lines, this is going to give you the most precise, the most control as well. You get a rolled hem foot. Can you believe you're getting all of this for £399? Rolled hem foot. So if you, want to do a really fine rolled hem on, organza or silk or voile or something like that. If you want to do napkins with a really fine rolled hem, there's your foot. You also get an adjustable zipper foot. So this adjusts, so you can basically move in whatever increments you like, so that this foot is right up against either a zip, an invisible zip, or piping cord, or trims. Absolutely superb. And then last of all, you get, this is a bias binding attaching foot. So you feed either pre-folded or not, or just a strip of fabric through the front, and then sew it on. It sews it on to your fabric to bind the edges. All of those feet extra, all included. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Carol's got in touch to say, hi Stuart, I love my brother's sewing machines. I use my machine without the pedal as I struggle with the pedal. Can sew brilliantly with it. That is absolutely fantastic, Carol. Sometimes, the thing that holds you back is your equipment. And I know there's that old saying, a bad workman blames their tools. But actually, the fact of the matter is, if you use the right tool properly, you will get an amazing result, and the right tool will make you a better sewer. The other thing, we had a brilliant email actually on Monday from a lady called Sue, who retired a year ago, and Sue was I really appreciated her email, because she was really honest about the fact that she'd retired a year ago. Her sort of present to herself was a sewing machine. She outgrew it in less than a year. She outgrew it because, and I'm reading between the lines here, Sue had bought a machine that was too basic and too limiting. So very, very quickly, she'd outgrown. Now, with this Brother FS250, it's going to grow with you because you've got all your utility stitches for patchwork and quilting, dressmaking, you know, whatever you want to sew, voile, silk, stretch fabrics. You can do it all. Tweed, heavy fabrics. You've got loads of decorative stitches, 3 alphabets. There's so much variety and functionality there. You've also got an extended 3-year warranty. Now, 2 years is an extra. 1 year is obligatory. That's absolutely obligatory. 2 years, a lot of manufacturers now will put a 2-year warranty on something to say, we're really proud of this machine or this product. We're gonna stand by that and say 2 years. Brother give their machines a 3-year warranty. Normally for anything else, you'd have to pay extra, probably £100 extra to get an extended warranty. You get that as standard. You have a dedicated customer helpline. There are loads of FAQs and frequently asked questions on their website. You get a brilliant manual. If you say brother, everyone knows what you're talking about. It's just superb. Now, there's a message from Georgia on the bottom of the screen saying, hi Stuart, I'm a new sewist with a budget machine. I outgrew it months ago, but I haven't known which new one to get. This one looks amazing. Georgia, I think that's a really good point, and I think it would be a smart move because you've got so many different stitches, feet, functions with this. You've got your hard case, you've got your extension table, you have got the ability to drop your feed dogs for free motion quilting and embroidery. You've also got, let me just count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I'm going to go 8 buttonholes. I think there's 8 buttonhole stitches on here, or 9 buttonhole stitches. You've got a 1/4 inch foot, quarter inch stitch for patchwork. So this was a question we were asked the other day. Do you have a 1/4 inch foot, patchwork foot? You don't need one. If you pick stitch 46, whoops, too far. Now the needle has moved over to the extent, did I get a bit of fabric? I did indeed. To the extent now that I've got perfect 1/4 inch. So what you're going to do here is line up your fabric with the right hand edge of your foot and then sew. Okay, now if you ever need to sew with your fabric lined up on the left hand side of your foot, then you can do that. All you're going to do is pick stitch 47, and now the needle has jumped over to the right. So now when I sew, I'm actually 1/4 inch in from the other side of the foot. So that's superb. So 1/4 inch foot, we've already got sort of built in to our machine. Now, one thing, when I knew we were getting this machine, I said, look, I wouldn't consider buying a set. This does not come with a walking foot or a free motion quilting foot, darning foot, okay? So I said, look, I really wouldn't consider buying a machine unless I had access to a walking foot, darning foot. So can we please have it on the show? And can we please do it for the best price possible? I got my wish. So what we've got, it's an add-on, but we've done it at the best price we possibly can. You get, and I mean really the best price, because the best price is this. Your Brother Walking Foot, okay, is $39.99 for the Brother Walking Foot, okay? Properly branded, it's not a generic, it's a fully branded walking foot for your machine. So that's $39.99. But what we've done is we've included £17 and 49 pence worth of darning foot, free motion darning foot for free. So you buy your walking foot bundle with the free darning foot. So extra $39.99. And really, I think you've got every foot you could ever need. And a walking foot normally somewhere between 50 and 120 pounds. Yeah, they go up to 120 pounds. These bundles can only last till Sunday. They're only going to last till Sunday. Also with your machine, you're also getting a bundle of freebies. You're getting a couple of Delphine Brooks panels, you're getting some denim, some quilt weight cotton, some stabilizer interfacing, These, you've got £45 worth of extra fabrics there. So you can hit the ground running and really enjoy your machine. It's absolutely fantastic, this machine. It's great value, amazing value. We've got 3 split pays as well. If you're wondering whether we can make this affordable for you, we've got 3 split pays, £133 plus your P&P is all you need to pay today. You can get the machine home in just a few days. Georgie has got in touch to say, my machine sews at 1 speed, like watching paint dry. How quick is this one? And can you adjust the speed? Thanks. You certainly can. Let me show you. So we'll start off. I'm going to run this at the slowest speed. Okay. Now I'm going to use the foot pedal first of all. So you've got a speed adjuster on the front that has a slow, medium, fast. So I'm going to start sewing. So this is at the slowest speed. So if you're doing really precise top stitching, or you're maybe teaching children, or you're learning to sew on a machine, go for this. Now, if you want to speed the machine up, you do not have to stop sewing. You can start adjusting the speed adjustment. So now I'm at medium speed, and then I'm going to keep going up. So this is just using the slider, and there's my full speed. We'll find out how many stitches per minute. Okay, we can sew. Now then, if I just unplug it for a second, I'm going to unplug the foot pedal. Okay, and let's say we were going to do pedal free sewing. So I would always recommend that you at least start sewing with your machine on the slowest speed. You've got a start stop button on the front. So I press the start button. So again, we're on our slowest speed. Now again, if you want to adjust the speed, you can do that while you're still sewing. So we're a bit confident now. We're keeping everything nice and straight. I'm getting towards the end of my seam, so I'm going to slow the speed right down and then click the button and I stop. If I need to take 1 more stitch, say I'm not quite there, I can use the needle up, needle down to take 1 more stitch or 2 more stitches. And then if I need to reverse stitch, all I need to do is hold the reverse stitch button. It'll take a couple of stitches back and then it will finish again. Absolutely brilliant function. Brilliant function. I'll plug the foot pedal back in. Ooh, there we go. Super. A message from Jill. Hi Stuart, the FS250 looks great as I'm unable to use a foot control and having the stop start button, and I could upgrade from my hand sewing machine. Jill, absolutely. It's a great machine for upgrading, especially if you've maybe got an older sewing machine, a non-computerized sewing machine, or just one that's not growing with you, that's holding you back. Maybe you want to do some dressmaking. Maybe you want to sew some stretchy fabric, some jersey fabric. Now, loads of stitches that you can use for sewing stretch fabrics. You want a stitch that's going to stretch with the fabric, because otherwise the first time you pull those clothes on, if you use a normal straight stitch, the fabric will stretch, the seam won't, and the stitches will pop and break. So you want to use something like the lightning stitch, which is stitch number 4. Whoop. There we go. So let's stitch, I'm going to turn the speed up now, and let's do the lightning stitch, and you see how easily that's feeding through. Let's turn up the speed. Absolutely beautiful. I've used yellow thread on top of yellow jersey, but hey ho. So that's beautiful. Let's just take that out. And so what that's given me, it's a really strong stitch, but can you see how the stitches are stretching with the fabric? Can you see that? Now I'm just going to go back to a straight stitch for a second, and I'm just going to stitch down this jersey with a straight stitch. Okay, because I've actually done this before myself. Okay, so there's a straight stitch on the jersey. Okay, but when you stretch that fabric, you are not going to get that's actually, I can feel that fighting against me when you compare it with how much the lightning stitch will stretch, and this won't go any further than that. And if I did go any further, it breaks. The thread, you've just heard a pop. Look, there we go. There's the stitch has just broken because it cannot stretch as much as it is. So there it's gone again. It won't stretch as much as it's supposed to. You can't do that with the lightning stitch. However much you stretch it, it will stretch as far as the fabric goes. So that's why you need those different stitches. That's one of the stretch stitches. You've got a triple stretch stitch. You've got a wider zigzag stretch, a triple zigzag as well. You've 250 to play with. But I've said this many times, when I'm looking for a sewing machine, I actually only want to know, can it do the basics? Can it do them really well? That's what's most important to me. One of the things I always do when I'm going to buy a sewing machine is I do what I call the stress test. And the stressed test is not about whether I'm stressed or not. Could I just grab a pair of scissors, please? Thank you. I want to know that the fabric is able to go through multiple layers without, thank you, without letting me down. So I'm just going to cut a bit. Now this is a cotton denim. We had this as a bundle the other day. It's absolutely gorgeous colour, like a rose pink. Isn't that lovely? So I've got 2 layers, 4 layers, 8 layers. So 8 layers of denim. Now I can't think of an occasion, can't really think of an occasion when I would need to do that. But I'm also thinking about things like if I'm bag making, and I'm adding a folded strap to denim, bosal, lining. Do you want to see that again? Yeah, check that out. There's the wrong side. There's the wrong side. No stitches skipped. There's the right side. Will I do it again? It's great, isn't it? Absolutely superb, straight through, there we go. Had an FS 250 when I retired 2 years ago. It's brilliant, and as new to quilting, it's helped me to piece and quilt double quilts and make bags. Fab, Sue. Thanks, Sue. I know it's easy for me to say, but I've quilted really big bed quilts using machines with this size aperture. You absolutely can do it. We've got a lovely message here from Mrs. who's in County Durham. Hi Stuart, absolutely love Brother Machines. I have an earlier version and it's great. Remember not to remove the polythene insert, it's protective. Thank you for reminding me of that. So here in your hard case, you will see that there is a polystyrene inner. Now that's not packaging, that's actually part of the hard case. So when you put that on, it protects all of this precious stuff on the top of the machine. That's a really good point, thank you. But how brilliant that we've got Brother Sewing Machines. I've been asking, hoping, whining to get Brother Sewing Machines, and also actually to get Tracy Dennis, who was here on Monday, because I just think she's superb. We've given you a great introductory price with this bundle, but it cannot last forever. I would urge you to get yours while you can. If there's anything you want to see on the machine, do give us a shout as well, won't you? I'm just going to take the extension table off for a second. Pop that back on. I mentioned earlier on about sewing buttonholes. Will I sew a buttonhole? You want to sew a buttonhole? Yeah, let's do a buttonhole. Yeah. I'll sew it onto this piece of fabric here. So, as I mentioned earlier on, you're going to put your button that you're going to sew a buttonhole for in the back. Okay, into the back of your buttonhole foot. Okay, and it's this bit here that sort of slides open and out. Okay. Now I haven't got a button, so what I'm going to do, I'll just use a bobbin. So there's my size of my button. I'll take it out. You'd normally leave your button in. Okay, you see that little bar there? That's going to fit onto the foot, onto the ankle of the sewing machine. Okay. Okay, so that's clipped in place. So there should be more sticking out the back than at the front. Now you might have remembered earlier on I mentioned there's a little lever. Oh, not that one. That's the threader. So that's going to pull down, okay? Now I'm just going to push this back up and then I'm going to pick a buttonhole. I'll pick the keyhole 42. Okay, now if I was to put the presser foot down at this point and try and sew a buttonhole, do you hear? Can you hear? The little beep beep, error 3. What it's telling me there, if I looked in the manual, it would tell me I haven't pulled that lever down. Okay, it's not going to start sewing until I pull that lever down. So, lever's now pulled down. I can put my fabric underneath, and then it's a one-step buttonhole, which means you can just put your foot down on the pedal. I'm not touching it. Okay, no touching. No touching. All right, and this is sewing my buttonhole. And then once it's finished, it will slow down, it will tie off the threads, it's doing that right now, and then it will stop with the needle in the down position. Lift the needle, watch what happens to the back of the foot. Okay, springs back. It's sprung back because now it's ready to sew another identical buttonhole. Now all you've got to do is go in there, clip your threads. Remember, it anchored front and back. We've got used to seeing machines that can do this, haven't we? But I don't think here at Sewing Street we are used to seeing a machine for under £400 that does all of this. In fact, I don't think we've got a machine that's £1,000 that has a bias binding attaching foot, a gathering foot, pin tuck, straight stitch, rolled hem and non-stick foot included, with an extension table, with a hard cover, with a 3-year warranty for under £400. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got a lovely message from Shirley. Hi S. That's my code name, Shirley. I've told you only to use that when I'm incognito. I've sewn for many years. I have this machine and I can't praise it enough. I've just bought the walking foot and quilting foot. Happy bunny. Great demo, Shirley. Thanks, Shirley. Thank you, Shirley. A message from Carolyn. Hi, Stuart. I'm disabled and can't bend my ankles and arthritis in my hands. Touch button sewing has enabled me to take up sewing again. Carolyn. Carolyn, that is fabulous. That's just wonderful. I remember many, many years ago, long before that sort of pedal-free sewing, one of my very best friends, Maxine, uses a wheelchair, and I always wanted to get her involved in sewing. I've always been very sort of evangelical about sewing. And Max used to have to use the pedal on the table and control it with her hand, and so those days are gone. We've got technology now which makes sewing inclusive, more fun, easier to achieve. It's so intuitive. I'm just going to show you. Can I show you the darning foot? I have to open this one. It's brand spanking new. Now this comes in the bundle. So what you're going to do when you put the darning foot or the walking foot, you actually have to take the ankle off the machine. So I'm just going to turn the machine around so you can see this. Okay. So can you see right here? Ooh, let's just push this up out the way. Can you see right here? There's a little screw. So you're going to undo that screw. Now you shouldn't need to actually take it off completely. You should just be able to loosen it, and that whole ankle. Now, just to show you, this is the ankle here. This is the ankle on your machine, and that's the bit that clips on to all the other feet, except for 1 or 2 feet, like the darning foot. Now then, this, can you see here on the side of the darning foot, there's like a little If I turn it that way, can you see there's like a little opening there at the side? That needs to go under the screw. Okay, so that goes under the screw. Can you see that? Right, keep the screw on, don't take it all the way off. And the other thing is, I'll just take it off again for a second. Did you see this little bar at the top of the darning foot? You see that little bar there? So that needs to sit on top of the needle clamp. Now you might be thinking, needle clamp, what's that? Okay, so if I just turn this around, it's this bit here. Now every time you change your needle, every 6 to 8 hours, you do that, don't you? This is the needle clamp. So that bar will sit above that. Now your walking foot, when you come to put that on, okay, this part of your walking foot right here, that's actually going to go over, like each side, yeah? It's like it's got it between its teeth. So if I just pop that on where that goes, that's going to go over the needle clamp, yeah? But this bar on the darning foot sits just on top of that. So let me just pop that on, because we always get questions about how do you put the darning foot or the walking foot on, and then just hand tighten that screw, and then using your screwdriver, just a little increment. You don't have to tighten it up really tight, and in fact if you do that and then leave it for ages, you're just going to make it hard for yourself to undo. Just hand tighten it, and then just like an extra quarter turn, if that, yeah? So okay, perfect. So that darning foot is on now. Now I haven't got a quilt sandwich made up, but I'm just going to use some fabric, okay, that I've just kind of bundled up a little bit. Now then, let's just drop the feed dogs. Right, so I've had a question about, are they square feed dogs, okay, or regular? Okay, these are regular. Only Dukies have that square, which creates more contact. To be honest with you, for free motion quilting, of course, we're dropping those feed dogs, so they're out the way for this. Let's just grab the foot pedal. So then let's just do a little bit of free motion. I'll turn the machine on. I want my needle in a center position, which is stitch 2, and then to start with, for any of your free motion quilting, use the needle up, needle down function. So needle down, needle up, lift the presser foot, and then just pull up your bobbin thread. So you start with both threads on top, and then pop everything back under the machine. Yep. Okay, so I've got that, and then I'm just going to start to stitch. Now remember, you're in control of your stitching, you're in control of the direction. So whether you want to do vermicelli, and if you're a bit heavy-footed when you're doing things like free motion quilting, this is when using the speed limiter, that speed controller, is really useful. Because if I put that to medium speed, it doesn't matter if I put my foot flat to the floor, and my foot is now flat to the floor, I can't do more than that speed. That's my maximum speed. If I want to go slower, I can lighten my foot up on the pedal. Okay, there we go. And I'll just show you that. You can't see it terribly well because it's yellow stitching, but there's a little bit of free motion stitching. Easy peasy with that darning foot. Remember, that darning foot and walking foot combo don't come with your machine. You need to buy them separately. But if you've already got a brother machine, this is a bargain day for you, because you can get the darning foot, which is $39.99, with the walking foot, which is $39.99, with your darning foot included for free. Okay, really, really good price. Well worth getting. And if you're not a quilter, you're a dressmaker or you do home decor, that walking foot you still need, because curtains, blinds, heavyweight sewing, tricky fabrics. Cat, our producer, learned to sew with a walking foot for everything, and the darning foot is just super useful. Lisa Lamb never takes her walking foot off her machine. It's absolutely brilliant for doing things like bag making. I'm just going to pop the normal ankle back on, super easy and quick. Now then, I do just want to spend a little bit of time on the embroidery machine, because that is also incredible. Keep going through for your brother FS250. Right, now then, our embroidery machine. Now, embroidery machines, we are seriously limited. We've got 4 left. We've got 4 left, that's all. There are 2 in baskets already. Now, let me give you a bit of a tour. So, this is an embroidery machine. It's dedicated embroidery machine. So you're not going to use this for your general sewing, you're going to use this for embroidery. What I think is cracking about our 2 brother exclusives here is you could actually buy both of them, the sewing machine and the embroidery machine, and the darning foot and walking foot, for less than £1,000. Shop around. Try it somewhere. It's just amazing, isn't it? Now, what you've got here, very easy to use embroidery machine. Again, computerized. You've got right here, this is the space for your hoop. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to hoop your fabric. So here is your hoop, and it's a 10 centimetre by 10 centimetre hoop, which actually the amount of embroidery you can do is really quite large. And if you want, there's some huge alphabets on here, and if you wanted to write mother, you could write mother, that, you know, each letter can fill the hoop, and then you just move across, say, a dressing gown, a towel, a quilt, whatever, wherever you wanted to embroider this, a big panel of fabric on a cushion, Happy Easter. You can just move it along. Draw yourself a registration line along the bottom of your fabric and just keep that lined up as you re-hoop. So you've got that. You've also got a grid there, which you can place inside for lining up, precise lining up. So that's your hoop. This is your carriage here that the hoop is going to fit onto. And then what you're going to do is use your little screen here to choose your embroidery design. So let me just tilt that forward. Can you see that okay? That's your screen. It's not plugged in, so I can't switch it on for you, but that's your screen. Now then, what I could really do with is the manual, and here it is. There are currently 4 in baskets. That's all 4. That's all our stock. That's all our stock. Now then, this brother embroidery machine is already preloaded with 45 Disney embroidery designs. That's not all the embroideries you've got, but I'm starting with them because they're really exciting that we've got that. Now, let me just show you inside the designs that you've got. So you can see here, we've got Minnie, and Minnie, Mickey and Minnie. We've got Donald Duck. Love this one down here. Mickey Mouse head, you know, made of flowers. Tells you all of the brother thread shades you'll need to. Love those ones of Mickey and Minnie as well. They're absolutely fab. You've got Winnie the Pooh and Tigger too. Yeah. We've gone to princesses. We've got all your princesses. You've also got frames. There are 3 left. There are 5 in baskets. We've got, there's Alice in Wonderland, Tinkerbell, beautiful. Cat was shouting in my ear, Cinderella! Cinderella! It's like, it's not Cinderella, but I was thinking it's not Wendy either. You've got Cars, you've got Finding Nemo, you've got Monsters Inc. as well. So it's not just Minnie and Mickey. Absolutely brill. Okay. Now, the way that Disney licenses go and the way they're sold, you cannot buy Disney embroidery designs on their own. You can't buy a USB, you can't buy a CD, you cannot buy embroidery designs for Disney on their own. The only way you can get Disney embroidery designs is when they are pre-programmed into a machine. This has got 45 designs programmed into it, which is amazing. Now, those are a licensed designs, so you can't put them on anything that you're making to sell. However, you've also got a gazillion, I mean, these are just the frames that you've got, all right? Isn't that incredible? Pages of them. Pages of them. You've got, look at these lovely florals. You've got stars. Those stars are actually lace. You stitch those out on dissolving stabilizer, and then you're left behind with this lace that you can stitch onto a garment or use as Christmas tree decorations. You've got all these different designs on here. Look at these fonts. Look at these. Aren't they absolutely stunning? Just beautiful. Now, this is just to get you started, because as I mentioned earlier on, if you go onto the Brother website, you will find loads of free embroideries that you can download to a USB. There's a USB port on the back, right there. You then just transfer them onto your machine. If you go beyond that and just Google free embroidery Brother, you'll get thousands of free designs that you can just download. They've got to be in the Brother format. That's why you put Brother in the search, okay? But then there are thousands of designs that you can choose, download onto your USB. This is going to keep you going forever. Just fabulous. Also, when you put your design in, on your screen, it's going to tell you which colours you need. It's also going to tell you which colour to start with. So completely normal, look, just normal threading, just like a sewing machine. Got a needle threader and all that. And then it's also going to tell you how long each colour will take to stitch out. So it might be a minute, it might be 3.5 minutes or whatever, and then it will beep at you when it's time to change the thread. So you could be on your FS250 doing some patchwork while your embroidery machine is embroidering the next panel to go into your patchwork quilt. If the thread breaks, your machine will stop and it will beep. You can rethread, it will start at exactly the right spot. If your bobbin thread runs out, your machine will beep, or if it's going to run out, your machine will beep. You can change the bob, it will tell you the bobbin thread is about to run out for £599. If there's a power cut, okay, if it's time to go home and you're at your workshop and you're only halfway through stitching out Cinderella, don't panic, you don't have to ask for an extra 10 minutes. Turn your machine off, take it home, plug it back in, your machine will come on and it will go exactly from the same spot that it finished at. It's brilliant, isn't it? There are only 3 of these machines left and there are 6 in baskets. I think this is an amazing deal. You're getting this deal today. It will only last till Sunday. You're also going to get some freebies with this machine, as if what you're getting isn't even, you know, I mean, just amazing. But you're also going to get a pack of 12 stabilizers from Madeira, so you can experiment. You've even got some wash away stabilizer in there, so you can have a go at stitching out one of those lace designs. Absolutely brilliant. Have a think, have a consider, do a price comparison, see what you can get for £599. Now, you can't get this embroidery machine anywhere else. There are only 2 left now. You cannot get this machine anywhere else in the UK, but put into a search engine embroidery machine, £599 maximum budget with Disney. Yeah, it's just superb. Remember, you pay 1 P&P here at Sewing Street. It doesn't matter what you're buying, whether it's an embroidery machine, a sewing machine, an adjuster-form mannequin. You're going to pay $3.95. If you already bought a new Fiskars rotary cutter, hundreds of you did, I've got mine too, you've already paid your postage and packing. These machines are dispatched directly from us at Sewing Street. Yeah, they're direct dispatch from us, and you are going to get that under our usual P&P. No extra to pay at all. Absolutely fantastic machine. What are you waiting for? So many different ways that you can integrate embroidery into your work. What about thinking things like personalised Christmas stockings, babies' bibs, cushions, quilts? What about wedding accessories, little bags from the table with sugared almonds in, or whatever the latest trendy thing is to have in those bags? What about embroidering napkins? What about personalising? What about things like adding embroideries to aprons? What about personalising your Alison Marion snuggle bed with the name of your pet? What about if you're making memory bears or memory quilts? It's essential that somewhere on that memory bear you have the name and maybe a special date for that memory. You can do it all on your embroidery machine from Brother. They're kind of the dream, aren't they? But they always were something that was thousands of pounds. Your Brother embroidery machine here on Sewing Street is £599. We've had a question from Yvonne who asks, I'm watching you in utter fascination demonstrate the Brother FS250. How wide is the throat, please? Now, do we have that information, or will I measure? I can measure. Wait there, please, caller. It's approximately 5 3/4 inches this away. Depth wise, not so important, but around about 4 inches. So about 5 3/4 inches. It's a decent size. And what you've got to remember as well is if you're quilting a quilt, for example, you're going to roll up, or you're going to puddle your quilt into here. And I think you're easily and truly get 40 inches of quilt in here. Maximum sewing speed on this machine is 850 stitches per minute. So beautifully fast machine. I'm just going to tidy that away. There we go. Pop my hardcover on. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. Now I'm back in the morning, 8 a.m. we've got Jubilee deals, and then at 9 a.m. I'm joined by Cara Ackerman with the Cat of the Month. We're doing May and June. It's the Tabby and the Siamese. Now at 10 a.m. extra wide backing and quilting tools, including those Fiskars tools. At 11 o'clock it's the Hopscotch playmat with Cara Ackerman again, and then at 12 o'clock it's Miss It, Miss Out quilt kit. I don't want to miss any of that. I'll be here, and I hope you will be here too. Thank you so much for your company today. We've had a wonderful morning. Keep checking out on your Brother machines. Amazing bargains, but they won't last forever. Take care of yourselves. I will see you in the morning at 8.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.